Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is it coming along? Today is gonna be actually the last of my daily streams for Age of Mythology. I won't be able to keep doing daily. It's a very special occasion that this game launched, but I need to come back to reality and, you know, scale it down a little next week. But today we're gonna do our very, very best to destroy the ladder. Let's see what we can do here. I'm excited to be playing once again. It's been super, super fun this whole week. And even the previous one, actually. I'm just a little bit tired. It's too much. It's too much. I do want to make videos as well. I want to make guides as well. So, you know, just have to calm down a little bit and not play 6 hours a day on stream. That would be very reasonable, I think. I do hope you guys liked this whole period of time where I was just grinding, but we're gonna have to scope that back a bit. And then hopefully that will result in faster guides. Getting old? No, dude, I just have other things to do as well. Like, I'm not able to not sleep and make guides, right? I do need my 7 hours of sleep at least. At least 6.5 to be honest. And the goal would be to actually make guides for you because people love them. People love them so much. I think people love them more than they love my streams. So that's gonna be the priority for me. Get the guides out. And casts, well, they barely get any recognition at all, right? So if guides are the thing that people want, then that's what I will give them. It's very simple math. Just like the build orders. Maybe we'll do build orders eventually down the line, but I'm not super eager to get build orders out in this early phase of the release when the developers are still tweaking balance very, very heavily, right? So it might not be a good idea to put out strategies now when they're gonna be just patched in 2 weeks. I don't know. Actually come more for streams than videos. Mostly silent lurker, fair enough. I'm sure there are people like you, but there's tens of thousands that want guides. And I don't think we can say that about streams. Like, on a good day, I'll have 100 viewers. That's like an excellent day near launch. Then it will definitely drop down. So I think I need to give the people what they want. And it's guides. Very obvious. Very, very obvious. No, I'm not saying you're more important. You're fine, you're fine. I totally recognize that I need to do both, right? I just can't do the streams every day. That's what I'm trying to say. But teaching people how to play this game, I think that's #1 thing to do because people have no idea. Sure, there's these 200 really OP players that are fully aware of everything, and there's the maybe 100 of them that are way better aware of it than me. But the other tens of thousands of players, I think they're people that have interest in learning how to do this, right? And that's what I wanna sort out. Along with the others, there's many good content creators for this game. And it's not just about the numbers, it's about the quality. And people are doing so well streaming and making guides, and build order guides in particular. The other creators have been really knocking that out of the park. But to truly understand what's going on, you do need to be a good RTS player, and not everybody is. So bet he didn't like that. Come back, I'll shank you again. Will I be covering common build orders? I mean, I literally covered a common build order in that video. That's part of it, right? But yeah, I'll do more. Just not as a matter of urgency. Oh! I forgot the fishing ships, look at that. Alright, those goatees are mine. Go away. I think this villager will just make the house now. Good to see you, by the way, Plock. How's it going? Streams are good since you have no time to play, sadly. It's a nice alternative. Fair enough. Just watching on the side. That's something I do sometimes with many games that I don't have time to play myself. So I can totally relate to you there. You know, there's so many great video games out there, and you truly can't play them all if you work full time, if you do have other hobbies. So it kind of is what it is for us, I think. And ultimately we just do our— oh my god, this boar got aggroed by the other villager. And ultimately we just do what we can with the time we have, right? And we don't need a third villager, I don't think, on gold on this map, because we're not gonna advance super fast. That's my thinking. But we are gonna use a wood villager to make the houses from now on, that's for sure. And then we'll look if there's one more fishing spot to grab here. It would be very neat if there was. But realistically there won't be. Oh, there is. There totally is. Okay, that's good. Ah! Don't quite have enough gold to advance. That's annoying. Right now we should. More than enough. Let's build this with both. Alright, alright, alright. He's got the temple as well. Probably gonna advance a little tiny bit before me. It's not a huge issue, however. Okay. You can come over there. Sending out this villager was a mistake. Golfina. Yeah, that villager should just come home. And then you guys... you pop over there. Let that last villager finish, I don't mind. Oh god. Okay, that is a fast advance. Faster than mine. God damn it, dude. You really want to do this? What? Why am I under attack like this? Ah, just berry pick. Whatever. Okay, that is a big ass fleet. Build it. Need a house. Alright, we're getting messed up here. Let's get in the wood line. Okay, very good. Who's not making houses? Who's not doing it again? It's me. It's always me. There's a trend here, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are winning the water real hard. I just gave him some gifts over there. And this is looking good. We're winning the water, so let's start the land military. Oh god. He's thought about this before us. Now hopefully we're done up here as well. Oh god. Idle fishing ships, god. Hopefully we can just survive this. Could use some dinosaurs. Could use some dinosaurs very soon. Here comes the dino. Oh god, let him in. Actually, let them fight. Let's get those. Who's housed again? Now hopefully he doesn't have TCs. That would suck. Wait for a... Oh! We need that. Oh my god, here comes the raids. Vigi, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying your AoM session, if it was AoM. And welcome to the stream, everyone. Come on, make Hydra. How much favor is it? 28? Yeah, it's a lot of favor. Alright, let's get that, and then we pump those rookie numbers up. But I think these vills kinda need to be out here. 145 pop, that's gotta do the job, right? I don't mind backing off from this. Just want it off, dude. Yeah, it's got a hero. It's a very good kill right there. Nice little Vin. It's probably gonna curse us. Well, that didn't do anything. How did he only get one? He only got one piggy. Let's fucking go. Where did you click? What happened? That was weird. How did that happen? That should have turned a quarter of my army. He's permanently losing on this map. I like the 4x dock build. Will live long enough. Yeah, like the siege ships don't destroy the docks that fast, and you just make a backup anyway. So it's okay. To. Oof. Let me check. Somebody must have done this build somewhere. Boyd Anatolia build retold. No. Magic. Probably not. Who did this? Flame? Come on, Flame is all about the build order guides. Where is it? I don't think he did it, guys. Okay, mine is a budget version at the moment, so I can't find any. Try, copy, and improve it from this replay. This is the Walmart version. Not perfect. Yeah, my one was a little... my one was a little scuffed, definitely. So, like, I should have gotten a faster temple and everything. But the base principle of having 8 villagers on wood and then trying to get the docks up is, I think, generally speaking, right. So I'm fairly confident about this one. Best second monitor content. Thank you so much. See me tryharding. Hi, legend. Hope your project is going well. Villager Force. I didn't fight back. Casted one of my games. It will be on YouTube. Thank you, Vigi. Looking forward to it. Wait, am I subscribed to you yet? I know you're AoE free normally, right? Well, let's hit Vigi with the follow and sub. There it is. And a quick shout out as well. Shout out. Vigi1. Yeah, and welcome to Age of Mythology, of course. Let's hit the ladder. Listen only. Oh, you didn't need to subscribe for that. Appreciate you though. Thank you very much. The prophecy is true. People inviting me all the time. Questions on YouTube. Is there a way to remove something from a control group? Yes. So you basically have to bring up your selection. Tell you what, I'll just cancel this and show you. We've only been in 1 minute. Real quick. Learned a lot. There's not many that can explain at the same time. I want to get better at that. It's not the easiest thing. Alright, so let's say we have the villagers and the scout on the same control group. Shift clicking this icon that you want to remove, so the Kataskopos, if you hold shift left click, that should remove it. But I do have a special setting enabled here in my UI that inverts control and shift. So I think if I turn this off, it's actually the opposite. Hold up, let's see. Yeah, sorry. So if you have default settings, then control click what you want to remove. But I'm inverting it because I want it to behave like StarCraft, right? So I'm definitely putting that back on. However, oh no, did I turn back on my... I've turned on my build status messages because I don't need it really. Everything makes sounds, but this I turned off for a screenshot. All right. And then there's the whole function to select the thing that you want to select. So by default, it's shift clicking what you want to select. For me, it's control clicking because I inverted. So this way I can get only the villagers. So if there's a third unit in there, which, I don't know, dev AESD, then everything's fast. We get UFOs, a hero, very good. So in this case, I want to select only the UFOs. I will control click the UFOs, right? Ah, so good. And for you, it would be shift clicking them, but for me, shift click is remove. Right. Hope that explains everything. And then you just rebind the control group with control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. It will override what you had there before. But shift plus number adds stuff to the selection that you already had in the control group. Not a red alert to cross over. It even played the sound from X-Files. I love this thing. Oh, your base belonged to us. Good evening. Hello. Good to see you, Ken. Alien Pantheon, man. Worship Cthulhu. That's my main god. Now, I wouldn't mind getting some kind of land map because I want to try again what I was doing yesterday with Poseidon and get even better with that. I think it can go a long way. Those regen cap are nuts. Why am I having hiccups now? What do I think DLC 2 will be? I don't really like to engage in speculation because it doesn't matter what I think, you know? So it's like, I don't want to get expectations and then have the expectations crushed. So I'll just wait and see. I'll focus on what's there in the meantime. And when it is out, I will cover the new stuff as well. I have to say though, I'm not very excited about Freyr. He's passive. I'm an aggressive player. The god is literally not for me. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, last time Burim wrecked us on water, so today we have to wreck him back. Returns villager cost on death. I didn't auto-queue my villagers! This is not a good wrecking at all. Especially on an open map like this where I need to raid. Oh no. It's okay. We'll just lose. With honor. Play it out. And this is the danger of talking while playing. Well, now we know. You see those little hit effects? The moment that pops, you do a move order to cancel the wind down of the animation. And you get to move a little bit faster that way. It doesn't increase the number of attacks that you can do in a time frame, but it does make him move faster, which gets us to our next attack sooner. So we reduced that Oracle HP by quite a bit there. Nice. Right, Poseidon's advances are still really fast, so I'm still hoping we can get away with what we've messed up here. And we'll go for the build order where we get house on purpose. For a faster advance so that we can strike. I think that's what the sensible choice here is. I just get this fast tempo. Why is this villager not working? Food is right there, dude. It's right there. Right, if we force drop now, we should have just enough, right? Yep. There it is. Third on wood. Oh god. Alright, we wasted that food. Alright, hero plus centaur going over. I should have made one more villager, but it kind of works. I have the What is this? 330? Just about. House should be done in time as well. The villager will be underway anyway. And we should be able to get Atalanta out. Oh god, we need more. That's okay. Very good. Dude, just shoot the thing, man. Go directly. This is brutal for him. He's having to bring all these fresh villagers to me. Perfect. Nah, you literally can't take this, dude. That full heal is nuts. But we are pushing him off the resources, which is great. We need more favor. And quite badly too. Need to take out that Caladria, most importantly. Where the hell is it? It's doing a good job of holding. Essentially lost nothing. That's a pretty big deal, man. Wait. Let's get the Centaur upgrade instead. Yeah, that is a pretty big deal. Okay, it's time for hoplites. Very good. It's a lot of catapulties though. And then we hope that he didn't take anything else. More Caladria. More problems for us. A little afraid he can just take us over now. Wow, those bonk boys are strong. Let's see if he's out on some gold mine or something. Oh. Need to answer the door. My wife just arrived from her trip. One sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that countdown was sufficient for his needs. See if we can bully the berries. That's a full surround. Dead villager. Exactly the kind of stuff we needed. Pause system, that's right. Imagine that. Imagine that hard. God. Ah, my heroes aren't here. Oh, he's heroic now. So we gotta think about it too. But at some point he has to leave his base, man. Like, how much longer can he possibly do this, right? Probably gonna use the weak centaur for this one. Not the strong hippicon. And of course we got the Pegasus, which should roam the map. What is happening here? Oh, we're gonna get wrecked here if we stay in fight. So I'm not sure we can, and the piggies are running out. This is problematic, guys. What is going on here? He's not anywhere on the gold mines. Oh no. There's a freaking bird in my base. Oh look, we forgot the chickens. And there's more pigs. Great. Let's go. Go get him. Holy. It's gonna be on that one. Obviously. No? Where is he then? Okay, there it is. Oh god. No, 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 no. God damn, these birds are strong. What the hell? We lost that fight? That's nuts. How did we lose that fight? Oh my god, no way, man. All my groups got removed as well. Ugh. I'm not sure we can take this. Like, we need heroes and whatever. No, don't do it on that one. We need to manually do this, all of this. I think we can do this now. We have enough army. Alright, he's gonna need to go for his next thing. Let's just go in here. Alright, this is fine. Let's bring home the pigs. He's not here. Where is he then? He's not gathering from this one. Alright, he's looking for an easy win, I think, against my units. Huh? What happened here? I just picked a relic then. Fine. Let's get the units out. And it's time for houses. Probably heading up Mythic, if I had to guess. Or he has some hidden bullshit gold mine over there. Yep, like that. Oh my god. I'm getting shreked. Not the man-eating plants. And this is not my critical gold mine though. So something to bear in mind. But those Arcus are shitting on me, man. This is very problematic. She's not attacking. Okay. Seems fine. Oh my god, those Arcus. We have like no gold. Shift these guys over, I guess. Oh, we have an upgrade that we haven't done. Well, let's go for that. Yes, Theseus, you are supposed to fight. Indeed. He knows where I am. Oh god. It's too much stuff. Losing everything. My units are doing nothing to his. What is going on, man? Didn't even have gold, dude. For the longest time. Alright, GG. I suck. Those birds are bullshit. My heroes can't even tickle them. And he just keeps healing them from with Caladria from far away. That was a fucking hidden gold mine. Okay. That's what it was. He had 2 TC and a gold mine. Okay. I did not expect that. I was like, yeah, there's no gold mine there. God damn it. Obviously, if I know there's a gold mine there, I will look for the TC. But thinking there's no gold mine, I'm like, how the shit is he surviving? Well, he was in a perfect state. We tried. Do I think buildings should have a bit more hack armor in this game? No. It's good that you can just win once you're winning. Buildings shouldn't stop you from winning. How do I select my military units when there are villagers near? I have a setting enabled for it. Check my settings video for it. ! settings. And basically what it does is it prioritizes military when I box select. And I have to hold Alt to select the villagers when there's military around. Otherwise I would have to constantly tweak what is getting selected. With the unselection methods within the UI. "40-second start villager build order next." Yes, I did auto queue the first. I did make the first villager, but yeah, that also played a part. Still, I had really good pressure here. Imagine if I do have 2 extra villagers, and I scout the gold mine. Like that would be very, very nice. But when the edge of the map is concealing a gold mine, that is just bullshit. It's very unlucky for me. Obviously, you're supposed to scout in greater detail, but sometimes you just cut corners, and sometimes that corner hides the most important things. So it is what it is. Also, he's a very high level Gaia player, so I'm okay losing there. But it should have been much closer. It really should have been. All right, this one I'm gonna go Zeus. I'm a little fed up with Poseidon now. Pegasus Scout, but can't scout. I mean, I was looking at other stuff with it, and then he returned to my villagers for whatever reason. I don't know why he returned. Which god is meta? Basically the Greek ones. Odin, Set. Set is the strongest. Heroes can be pre-queued? No, they can't. Sharing the resources, sharing the love. They can? What the hell are you talking about? No way. No way the heroes can be pre-queued. That's some bullshit. That's way OP. Seriously? You used it? Oh my dog. Is this set? Fuck you. With your stupid priests and animals. It's so overpowered. I'm serious. I'm very glad we got Zeus for this one. Our luck has turned around. Karma has struck that priest down itself. Yeah, they overhauled absolutely everything there is about the game, so this villager is going retarded now. That's, I guess, a thing. So yeah, the balance is a little messy because they just changed absolutely everything there is about the game, right? So don't take anything that you've known from the old game into account because it doesn't apply anymore. It's trying to steal my animal. Exactly, Legend, exactly. So, fuck that, priest, very much. And, I'll see you tomorrow. And guess what? Zeus can do the centaur play too. Ah! I hate that they do that sometimes. Alright, these are the villas I'm transferring. I don't care. Oh my god! Please. Villagers. Don't be like that. Out of Argus, that's unit line of sight, that's useful. Buildings constructed faster. Ranged soldier attack. That doesn't impact us too much if we're making... I really don't want his chariots to have that though. But is he gonna be out here hunting? Because if so, that's what we want to scout really. If so, that's not good. Too much on gold. I wonder where he's gonna boom now. Oh my god, he made another priest. Get out of here. He's hunting in his main. And I don't know. Should we pressure this? Oh yeah. I'm gonna pressure this.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Βούλης, εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Maybe idle him, but it's gonna cost us a centaur. Oh, maybe not. Just about not. We're heavily housed though, that's not good. So I think from here, we're gonna be a lot more defensive. He picked up the relic, sadly. So we just do the rest. Oh, screw you, dude. Go back to monkey. We had some idle villager time for sure. Alright. This should be enough for TC. Really? Stuck in between the Anubite and the trees. Okay, dude. That was a special bullshit indeed. We are faster than you. Oh, there's another one? How unlikely is that? I bet he didn't expect I'll just turn back around. We need someone on favor. You know what, actually I'll get the free thing. Is he out there hunting again? He probably is, isn't he? I'll get the free centaur, not centaur, but Pegasus. Right, he's not that brave. But he's very brave when he's killing unarmed farmers. We'll split up our heroes and just defend and boom and shakalaka. This time we're scouting. Chat, you can't tell me I'm not scouting this time. This music brings back memories, of course, because it's actually the original soundtrack. Because guess what? The old one, copyright strikes me. Now that's nice, right? That gives me memories. Oh god. Alright, Peggy. Go in there. Show us the business. You soak the damage. The others do the damage, yeah? Oh, he's heroic age. Good lord. Run, boys! It's a fast-ass heroic. We'll have to prepare. Another Pegasus joins the fight. 6 to all the line of sights. We'll take that. And I think the hunting days are over. Quite honestly. So we become berry pickers. It is what it is. The wall off is nice to have. Let's make that even nicer. There's some very cheap walls we can make, so let's make use of them. Wait, before we start making Toxotes, we need the Centaur upgrade. Which is gonna be sick if we can get it. Like, we can pre-queue that shit. Of course he's gonna occupy that place over there. House should be sufficient here. You guys need a drop-off. Ah, don't shoot me. Ah, definitely don't empower. Ah. Do not empower, please. Keep shooting me. Yes, very good. That could have been better on my end, but oh well. Very good, very good. Now you come home. Send him another one. Maybe it works, I don't know. It's kind of in StarCraft, we call this a retard magnet, no offense. Pre-Q third age hero, fine. No, you can't. Legend lied to me. He's imagining it. You're having AoM dreams again, Legend. You're playing too much. Don't empower Pharaoh, thank you very much. Shoot the Pegasus, that's it. That's the one. Played with military AQ, that's possible. And he's definitely having the AoM dreams again. That's facts. It's never just a one of those things. Alright. Here he comes. Ah, what am I gonna do? Don't forget to lock him in. Oh god. Oh, enough food income now. God damn it, dude. Where's my damn heroes? I have to cancel villagers for this one. Oh, those damn scorpions are so strong, man. Too many fucking chariots, man. Need layers of walls here, not this. Man, I'm losing to everybody. Maybe it's time to just call it a day. But so far I'm not losing much eco, so that should shine through eventually. Down the line, right? Let's get the hero upgrade at least. Oh, this guy's still alive. We need to remake him. And we're not making villagers still, so that hurts. It would be very nice to have some kind of extra wood. I hate that these things just attack village. I mean, literally anything else than they're told. Ah, when they build in your face, it's over. Like, I cannot take that. Fucking scorpion, man. Bullshit. Obviously, I had 2 DC by now. This is nuts. Like, how do you stop this? I guess multiple walls. Fully upgraded cav would be nice if I had time for Spirited Charge. H3 would have been even nicer, but hard to do. The Centaurs didn't do anything. And he just gets out 3-4 Scorpion, man, and good luck engaging that with 2 heroes. Just snipes your heroes. I hate playing against that so much. Well, Egyptian in general, but... Oh, this sucked. What can I do? Let's see. The replay even works. Hoplite Rush. No, dude. You can't Hoplite Rush set. Are you kidding me? Not only does he have 3 towers, he has elephants to defend. He gets snakes, which defend. He has a free pharaoh, which keeps respawning, which defends. What are you gonna do? Legend, you cannot pre-queue heroes. You have auto-queue enabled. Yeah, fast heroic, no Centaur bullshit. I think that's the way to go. Or faster heroic, at least. None of this Centaur nonsense. It doesn't work. And this did some damage to him. At least he didn't get animals, but Retold has so much hunt anyway. So much food in the base that you don't even need to make farms. And you got a great relic for ranged soldier range. Attack, that is. Why do I prioritize berries over the cows? Because I let the cows fatten. Now, the income from the cows will be higher, but I get more maximum food stored in them if I delay it. So because I knew he was gonna push like that, I just took the initiative and let the cows fatten. I know the berries are slower. And maybe that was a mistake, but I did it. Right, so had I made 2 layers of walls here, I wonder if that would have slowed him down a little more, at least enough. And the early Centaurs, they really did not pay for themselves, right? Like, I gathered all this wood, my TC was slow. So if that 600 resources goes into Cav, I think that would be it. And the Anubites were annoying as well. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the Anubites. He snuck it through. How much did we get housed anyway? Wait, the Centaur is just not doing anything? That was shit. And you know what? I want to see how much he has when he goes out to make the Migdol. Like, could I just have brought in the centaurs then and done some damage, because I had 3 centaurs, right? Well, I guess he's gonna have several heroes. So I would need to attack that with a ton of cav plus plus the centaurs, plus the heroes. But yeah, I went to get relics and then this happens. My eco is idled. And he gets ahead in Vills. That's really bad. Yeah, see, he also goes for the berries. And another kill. Oh god. I wish I could do that. But no, Egypt gets 3 towers, because reasons. Yeah, see, right now, they're not even half fattened. 400 maximum, that's gonna take a long time. Alright, so he's queuing up Neftis. And here at this point, if I don't make all these centaurs, potentially I could have had a few cav units. My town center finishes when he is going heroic, so that's bad already. Because I made those early centaurs. What is that, 4 centaurs now? Or just the 3? No, just the 3. But if I don't do that, I can get a faster TC, I can get some units out and actually contest his move out. Which he's not even doing instantly. Like, this is not a very hard army to fight. And maybe I should keep my bolt for the scorpion, I don't know. Like, the scout should be able to shoo away the priest anyway, and I can pull a villager even. I can keep my bolt for the scorpion man here, and kind of fight this with a few cav, bolting the scorpion, the heroes, the 1 centaur. Ah, this is nothing. I should be able to contest this. My strategy is wrong and bad. In fact, if this was not sitting at home, that might have been enough to force an ancestors. Okay. Good to know. How do you counter Prodromos as Egypt? You have to make spearmen, you have to make myth units. It's just not enough to make only chariot. Or even camels. Bold recast favor is ridiculous. Traitor is 15 favor to recast. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't even use bolt on the big things. Like, it is very expensive to recast it. Never gonna happen. I'm not spending 65 favor on killing 1 unit. Even a Colossus isn't worth it. Play set? No. I'm not gonna play set. I don't like set. So what should I have done better? Just like I said, faster TC, don't mess around with early centaurs, it's not worth it. And attack. Attack, attack, attack. That Migdol does not go up uncontested. You don't see sheet? Okay. Legend has a point. So. Let's do that. Google Sheets. I did say yesterday, tomorrow. And we only played 2 games, so this could be a time. Legend is correct. We need to do this. Alright, we're gonna list God. Opponent. Map. Biggest issue. Second issue. Third issue. We try to identify 3 per game. And we're gonna turn these into filters in the long term. So I'll try to identify categories that are relevant. Eventually I'll add data validation to it, but I'll do it just quickly now. So I had a Poseidon versus Gaia on Elysium, where I Centaur raided, which was great, but the biggest issue was that I started the villager late. Failed to turn on AQ. Second issue was... What was the second issue? Didn't scout a gold mine. Third issue, missed opponent... idle Pegasus, I'll say. Those were the biggest issues. The idle Pegasus missed the town center, so I didn't know. I'll say didn't scout second TC. Yes. So I completely misjudged the game because of that. This is too bright. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. How about that? Sorry. We have dark mode at home. Oh god, it turns it on for the entire browser everywhere. Okay, we'll just live with it. Darkness. Okay, then we had Zeus versus Set on Alfheim, where I overmade unnecessary centaurs. Failed to protect versus Anubites. Lost 2 villagers. And third thing, didn't contest... No, actually, that's the second thing. Didn't contest Migdol, but the biggest fail was actually still that the unnecessary centaurs is the worst, right? The not contesting of the Migdol, that's garbage. That's absolutely ridiculous. Failing to protect against the Anubites, that stuff happens over time. Alright. Unflashbanged. Oh yeah. Can increase font. I agree. We don't need all these rows, to be honest, but we could... This is literally just for fixing my own issues, right? But we'll probably add other tabs long term. So let's just increase the font of everything to 20 so that mobile users can see. How's that? Yeah, good. Zooming doesn't... I could zoom in, but... It affects everything, so... Next time. Alright, next. We're serious around here. We have limited time. We need to be efficient, ladies and gentlemen. We need efficiency. I need to get that browser plugin that actually does it on a per website basis. Because right now my Twitch dashboard looks like ass. Professional gamer, that's right. Yeah, we need to be efficient. We don't have time to play 8 hours a day. That's over as of tomorrow. So I really carved out all my free time for this last 2 weeks. And I won't be able to do that anymore. So now I need to keep track of where I fail and what's the worst about what I do. And then we'll try to identify what's recurring most often. We'll make a chart. But I do wonder whether that's gonna actually help me. I will need focused practice as well. Like just grinding the same matchup over and over until I don't fuck up and until I have the strategy down. Because there are so many matchups in this game, so many maps. And I'm a little worried about getting that wrong. There are over 25,000 people playing on Steam, right? Meow. It's incredible. Exciting times. I never would have thought that would be the case. Like, you tell me this in the past, I wouldn't believe you, you know? Until they announced Retold. I do believe this game is gonna do better than Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. I got some hate mail for that, by the way. When I said that in the past, I do believe it's just a superior game. I'm not sure it can catch up with AoE 2 though. AoE 2 is just a little too popular. It's gonna be hard. Player count exceeding expectations, very good. Aren't there the other gods better than Greeks because they can get more hero units? I mean, that's a positive, but the Greek heroes are strong. I just played this game wrong. Like, if you let Set just do whatever the hell he wants, get his discounted units out, spam out 3 to 4 Scorpion men, then yeah, you kind of deserve to get wrecked. And that's what happened to me. So you just have to, you know, look at it from a bird's eye perspective and dissociate yourself from the pain of losing. It hurts. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm emotionless. I'm actually very worked up about it. Oh god. Not chemo. Again? It continues. But yeah, you gotta analyze those games, guys. It's not sufficient to just chill and keep grinding like a certain chemo does. You know? Ah, I messed up my build. I could share this. Well, now I messed that up. We got a big raid somewhere. Eager share, thank you. Did not need to make that ox cart, but we did anyway. So we'll put this here, which will make the dwarves have to walk less from the town center. I'm not meaning to mock. I appreciate the raid. Stormgate didn't even reach 5k. Well, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. Get out of here, chemo. I didn't say good luck, have fun. Now I'll say it. It will look like toxic. We gotta go home, actually. This is not gonna happen, is it? It's gonna get that frickin' thing. Perfect. He typed it even later. We're fine. This is gonna put us at a late advance, isn't it? I made too many on food. This should not have been a dwarf. Oh god, we messed up the build. Bye, chemo. Get out of here. Alright, time to come home and make that temple. Or else. It's gonna be a 4-minute plus advance, Jesus Christ. Very, very late advance. We haven't played Odin in a while, so The first mistake is gonna be way too late advance for this specific game. And I'm gonna get out a second Berserk to try and compensate. So if the question is, am I compensating for something, then yes, I am. We already got the defeat music. I mean, the good news is we can get the upgrades very quickly. Look at those pre-Qs. OP, man. It's OP. Oh boy. Anubis, head of Orpheus. You didn't see that. That was a very slow advance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the priest. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want you in my room. Oh god. Hello there. He's fast. He's fast. He's strong. He's Kivo. Give me my goats back, dude. Wait. Come on. Freaking hell, the monkey. The monkey is working. What? Why are those villagers getting stuck like this? It's so annoying. Oh my god. I hate this so much. I hate everything about this. Bruh, he's gonna get away from this, isn't he? I'll have the faster units here, so, you know. It's gonna go my way, ultimately. Okay, man. Guys, I might not be in the right mind to play. Oh, and these villagers aren't gathering the resource I wanted them to. That's also awesome. What is going on with this? Can we at least gold starve him? Probably not. We should have way more stuff. In fact, he's probably gonna gold starve me. Yeah, I'm probably screwed here, aren't I? We're housed. I haven't played this badly in a long time, guys. This is probably the worst game I've played off Retold. Definitely the worst. Look at the score, Jesus Christ. Don't have any unit upgrades. Alright, GG. He's killed too many villagers. Right to the spreadsheet. The build was wrong. Way too late advance. Only 3 villagers needed on the resource, so Odin, Set, Savannah. Then we did the 4 dwarves too much. Only need 3 for BO. Overmade dwarves in BO. Yeah. Then I failed to defend again. I didn't have enough units at home for the snacks. Bad defense against snakes. Snake and you bite. That's what we really got. I think I need to spam games against Set so far, it seems. And then what else was happening? Idle Vills. Shoot snacks with Vills, yeah. Alright, go next. Housed? I mean, yeah, but that was after everything fell apart. I also got housed, yes. If stuff doesn't fall apart, I'm much less likely to get housed. So if I added a 4th issue, then I would say that. I still think I did the right thing getting a TC. Sad person always forgetting house. Yeah, but it's like, this was bad, but normally it's better. Normally this goes better. So like my housing is usually not that terrible. I try to pay attention to it, and my idle management, well, need to work on that, definitely. I do have hotkeys for finding idols, I need to spam them. Ugh, getting knocked down by all these really strong players, man. I'm just easy points. Alright, I'll play Odin one more just to get this out of my system and get the build order right this time. It's probably gonna be chemo again. So if that's the case, that's fine, because then we at least get the focus practice from this that I wanted to have anyway. Oh my god, now it's Odin. Okay, but at least I can do the same build on this map, so... That's not too bad, right? And this time we watch out, make sure it's only 3 dwarves that we're making in Archaic. Well, before Temple at least. I'm actually gonna make use of this ox cart separately. I didn't super need it, but oh well. I'll go to the trees. There's the zebras. Very good. Isn't it better to use the god power in H2? Not necessarily. Some people use it in H2, but in the Odin Mirror it's gonna be very hard to get out there on the map, right? It's just nearly impossible because the raiding is so intense. So I'd recommend against it, to be honest. You can use it in H2, but it's up to you. Do you want to risk or not? Because you're gonna have to use it on your second spot. If there's an easy spot in the bag, I'm using it in H2, yeah. But if not, then, well, not. I'll stop that villager. Hey, actually, that one can gather wood. No, we're gonna put it on food still. Let's get the 7th one. And we're just gonna check right here, is there something interesting? The goats are worth stopping by. TC as well, very good. I'm gonna make the temple right here, between the 2 towers in the back. I'll be happy with this. Wedging it right in there. Very nice. And then once these 3 drop off, we don't have enough for a dwarf. But the next one can be a dwarf before we advance. And it won't be like a 4-minute advance, but like a 4:15, and that's good enough. At least I think so. See, very comfortable advance, doesn't even need force drop. Nothing wrong with this. Now we scout. Get the Herseers. We can even get 2. And they can do the building. Then getting the upgrades, I don't know. I think it's greedy. I'll do it though. Magic recommends it. I want to see what it does. But I think we don't have enough gatherers to really make it pay off. I think it's very greedy, but it pays off over time at least. He's not gonna find any damage here. Exact same millisecond advance time. What? It didn't build. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, he's not reacting, let's mess him up. And then the game is like, hippy derpy. Fucking hell, dude. Bruh. Now he gets a great one. Ugh, for no good reason. See you guys in the retirement home. Fuck's sake. Well, these villagers go idle for, again, no good reason. We're making villagers! I think I'm really flustered from all the losses, honestly. This is not normal anymore. I'm feeling so flustered from all this now. He's not even moving out of his base. It's so triggering. Nope. Nothing on berries. He's ready to engage. Okay, dude. My guys get surrounded and killed. Okay. You know what's next? I'm gonna get raided. My villas randomly get surrounded, and then I'm dead. Now you go here. Can I at least get a wrap around on this? Hey, a single kill. Wow, amazing. Never seen that before. You just can't have nice things. He should not be fighting me here, honestly. I'm outnumbered. I'm gonna die. Everything's going well for him. Nothing's going well for me. Classic. And the reason is I need to get good. Of course, he's gonna defend his boys. We're gonna need to also make sure that that front survives. He does not have a lot of... Okay, there's an opportunity, a way back into this game. And the name of the game is Berserks. He does not have enough throwing axes to contest that. And perhaps we can create a small distraction as well. Nope, my distraction got distracted. I think he might have spotted it. Now he should make more Raiding Calf himself. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about what will happen. About what's next. "11 Berserks. This is our chance." We got this around. This is sick. Oh my god. We may have just done it. Guys, I'm not sure if we did it. He has a lot of shit still. I have nothing. I have nothing! I have so much gold, and these guys are on food... what? Why are they on that resource in particular? Oh my god. Why are we dying? How does he have so much shit? Why do I have my gatherers on gold, man? Oh my god. Did I rally there? Fucking pathetic. Let's watch that. At least we're taking notes. Just losing all the games today. Might swap to casting if it continues, but I'm starting to really feel the tilt. So it will be good to not stream tomorrow, that's for sure. I'll do one last attempt. See if we can untilt ourselves, otherwise I'll just go cast. This is stupid. Just wasting my points. Try not to play when you're feeling like shit. I think is a good idea. What is the deal with his build? Why is he having a gatherer on the gold? Okay, I think the first big difference will be that I actually have my eco ups as we advance. I actually have my workers earlier than him, so it times out better. Does he have more vision than me? I'm curious about that all the time. No, I'm actually doing the right amount of scouting as well. It's about the same. And then everything's okay. What? His advance is a little later? Or just didn't pop in? Yeah, it just didn't pop in. It's the same time, actually. Alright, so from here, we're gonna be picking up the eco-ups, and he's not, I'm pretty sure. He just didn't do that. And I'm not sure it has enough time to pay off. Wait, let's do the calculation. We'll have a gather rate difference on screen, so... Alright, we have both now. These guys are getting 1.17. Those guys are gathering 1.06. So the difference between them is 1.17 minus 1.06. The 0.11. And how many dwarfs are we looking at? It's gonna be just 4 for me and 5 for him. What the heck? You made an extra dwarf somewhere where I didn't. Huh? We're both making dwarfs. Oh, I remember now. Alright, so 0.11. Let's say we have 6 dwarfs or 7 dwarfs. So 6 dwarfs will be gathering a difference of 0.66 per second from pickaxe. And the cost of pickaxe is... Pause, you asshole. God damn it! Pause! Why does it continue when I press the info? It's 170 resources. So 170 divided by 0.66 is 257 seconds to pay off the pickaxe. That is 4.5 minutes almost. In 4.5 minutes, I'm dead. It's a bad idea to upgrade pickaxe. Just get some extra throwing axemen. Fuck this. Fuck the magic build. It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, magic, but the math doesn't check out. I'd rather make an extra throwing axeman and actually win the fight. And then I also did the same with the wood gatherers, right? So let's see the wood gatherer difference as well. Because I also wasted those resources, right? So 6 on wood. He has only 4 on wood, which I don't believe is enough. But it might be enough for this specific strategy that he's doing, with the 1 Great Hall only. That's crazy. I'm not even making units, so I'm an idiot. To be fair, I'm not that stupid. I did make the Great Hall still. But it's later, but I am gonna have 2. Now, is that better? Maybe not. And I'm actually losing a villager here. But despite that, I'm not behind yet, and I am now. And then I lose the old Sark because I'm dumb. I don't think I should send it out like that. Like, okay, if the forest fire trick fails with the house, then I just go home. That's fine. He's also got more dwarfs on than me, because I'm assuming he's auto-queuing the dwarfs, and I just forgot the villagers. Okay, so we used both of the upgrades unnecessarily. If you have only the need for 4 gatherers on wood, with 1 longhouse, 1 great hall in this matchup, rather than double great hall and 1 longhouse after all that, then definitely does not make sense to upgrade hand axe, which is also what 170 resources, right? So once again, 1.04 versus what? Versus 0.95. So that's 0.09 gather rate difference. and times 4 makes that 0.36 for the group. And to pay off 120 resources with 0.36 difference is 333 seconds or 5.5 minutes. In 5.5 minutes, this game is over. So, and that doesn't even mean you have a profit. The profit starts after that. And until you have enough profit to actually buy a unit, even more time passes. So this is stupid. Let's not get those upgrades. Okay. We have the notes. I forgot villagers, I got the upgrades. Odin. What's the map's name? I forget the map's name. Giza. First, I got eco ups. Shouldn't. Unnecessary eco ups. During advance. And then stopped vills after dwarves. Let's say after age up. That keeps happening to me because I manually handle that. And because also I suck. So third issue. What was that? What was the third issue? Oh! I don't know. Actually, what was the third issue? Failed the forest fire trick? I guess. Was it that? Overdid the gold. That's right. Let's figure out what the hell happened with the gold. Whoops. Sorry. I was watching. Yeah, I had a ton of gatherers on gold. What the fuck happened there? Like, you can see, being down 10 army and 4 villagers is not really acceptable, right? So naturally, we'll be losing. I'm still behind, but not very behind, so that's a testament to how good the recognition here of berserks is, because they produce very quickly. Now, where are the villagers coming from? These guys... How did they get sent to gold? Did I think that they're idle gold villagers? Oh my god. They're the chicken people. I just picked them up from my idle hotkey and sent them there. They should have gone to hunt. And then I had this decent fight, to be honest, but he just had a little more. If I don't mess up these things... Okay. Overdid gold. Yeah. Alright, so we have that now as well. Those are the 3 big mistakes. This is very fixable. This is very, very fixable. Had no reinforcement. Well, yeah, I just didn't have enough stuff. Replay's working now? Sometimes. I'm lucky. They work enough to review my games. If you send me replays to cast, they'll probably not work. Alright, I'm tanking my rating, but I don't give a shit anymore. Probably I'm not strong enough for Red Bull anyway. That has become clear. As people are cleaning up their builds and just executing stuff, they've got these fundamentals under control way better than me, so I can't just double raid and win games anymore. I need to fix the strategic level as well. I'm gonna try one more time with Odin here. Let's see what we can do. If it's water maps, I'll be a little annoyed now, to be honest. But we can play water. Try Freyr. I don't want to switch gods now. I want to fix this. I'm going Odin until I fix these. How many people will be invited to Red Bull? It's up to 256, so I'll definitely be able to play. I just don't think I'll be getting very far with how I'm performing. But we're working on the issues. We're working on the issues, at least. Missing on Njord Rush. Don't think that would be very helpful here. You have to respect what the other guy is doing too and match them with units. Sure, it's easier to learn the cheeses and just YOLO, but that doesn't teach you how to play the game. Just something you mix in a longer series to surprise people. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's Highland. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We can't... I'm not doing this there. Well, I could. Technically, but I don't know the build very well. So we'll be just playing Zeus. YOLO. This is really... I know that's what people are doing, but I want to play the game properly and learn it. Legend! I'm not just here to win the games. I want to learn. And now the TC randomly decides to shoot. Normally it doesn't. Put these guys in the back. And then hopefully there will be something on the sea too. On that sea path. Yeah, there we go. You can put it right on top. Distract this villager a bit. I'll let it take some damage, I don't care. Alright. It's like almost getting hit by a hero once. I'll do the trick for me. And yeah, just loop around his base, waste his time. I have the perfect drop-off distance here. I guess his one is really good too. Oh wow. We might just have to put that down there. And 6 is good enough. Is TC just refusing to shoot the animals, man? It's gonna be hard for him to cross the sea, so I put another dock here. Then my ships are gonna basically block his path. He can't go through. I'm not finding any cows, which is hella annoying, by the way. I freeze enough on gold, definitely. Nice, we found more fish very nearby. Oh, there's a cow. Let's send this one forward. We need a second. The second dock can wait until we have the temple, actually. That's right. Right, one more dock. I mean, fishing ship. And then it is time for the house. Yeah, we have to make that. Moo. Exactly. At least the cows are on the same page with me. It's about the only positive thing I can muster today. It's the cows. Athena. Put it right there. Very good. Alright, we also need some housing. Just got a gold mine in the back. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna pull this one away from here. Go there. This is crazy, dude. You tell the fishing ship to go to a specific spot, and he's like, nah, fam, I have a better idea than you. The orders in this game are not orders, they are suggestions. It's a fucking joke. Good lord, man. Good lord. Fucking attack! Oh, you retarded piece of shit. Holy crap, pop in! This guy's living his best life, just letting my unit AI do the work for him. Oh my god.
Έτοιμος, εισβολή.
Επάνι. Επάνι. Λέγε. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
At least one of us is having fun.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah.
Λέγε. Καλώς φορομάρε. Μάρε. Μαρισταλός. Μαρισταλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Are you guys gonna bother attacking or what? I guess we don't need to. If you guys don't feel like it, that's okay. You go when you're ready, Rock.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Προχέσουμε καλέ.
Πρόσεχε.
Ενέστο. Ναι. Βούλωμα. Ναι.
Nope. Actually, let's swap these guys over. Now you guys go hunting. You too. This game is tilting me so hard. You guys have no idea. Going heroic though. Alright, you guys don't need to do this. Let's check that corner.
Λέγε.
Ooh! It's the only good part about this game. The sounds Ajax makes. I'm here for that. I am so here for that. Let's see what's here. Scout with the villagers. I don't care anymore. We should probably eat the moose. Put some people on favor. And just fucking kill him. Alright. My messages aren't going through. I just want to highlight how fucked the pathing is. I didn't do anything extremely wrong here. I think we can agree on that. The hero on the tree. The fishing ship that doesn't take orders and picks a new fish to go to. It's like, dude, you can't do stuff like that in an RTS game. You have orders so that they're followed. They're not suggestions. This is not a democracy. we're freaking dictators. Sending little soldiers around to their deaths. That's RTS. They don't want to go and do the thing. What are you to do? If you're a little rocket man, you want your rockets to do the thing. Microsoft, I love democracy. Rewriting history. That's right. They didn't vote for me. I understand. I get it. I really do. Okay, the temple. It's mostly on time. The dude resigned because he didn't know he can cross at the center. He had nothing to cross with. What's he gonna do? Send 2 heroes across to my base? You've seen the army I had. And I had 3 TCs. Even if he kills 5 villagers, I'm still ahead. Plus all these fishing ships. Alright. This fishing ship is our first victim. Watch real close what's about to go down. I decide, middle of the road here, that indeed this fishing ship needs to go some new place. Sometime soon. It's about to receive an order. Oh, you see that? You see that? It keeps turning around. I tell it to go here with the others, because this is contested territory. No, I have to send it here and then shift queue it on... Sorry, this one. Send it here and then shift queue it on... See that line connecting? This is what I have to do for them to listen. And then, fortunately, he doesn't decide that, oh, there's a closer resource nearby, Nakamura, would you like a suggestion? No, you may not. I gave you a direct order. Alright, and then we've got the hero thing. I make this guy during the Archaic Age Advanced, right? And I'm like, oh, that's where the trees must be. We love trees around here. We don't chop them down. We chop the workers down. That's right. Because, again, this is not a democracy. You know what happens when there's too many workers? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. These villagers are protected by tree stumps. The Minotaur knocked them behind the tree stumps. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? They are between this one, and that one. I can't even click that one, actually. Alright, you see these yellow bars? They are path blocking the villagers, and they are actually unable to gather, which is even worse for his experience than mine. I'm like, I can't kill them. Oh no, poor dear me. Well, he can't move the villagers out of there until the tree stumps are consumed. So the damage was done, and I'm very far ahead. Not letting them gather is almost as bad as killing them. But this is some shit game experience right there. For Metallo in this case.
Λέγε.
And this is why my guy is not listening. My dude does go in eventually, but then he's like, oh, never mind. I do go in, I don't go in. Now they find a little spot where he just stops responding to orders. You can see I'm giving the orders, and he's not doing it. This is nuts. I'm gonna make a little highlight video for this and bug report it to the reps. Ooh, boy. And then there's this shit where you can make a dock on the land part of shallow water, and it stops your ships from pathing. Looks cool with them getting stuck in there, but it's not fun to get stuck. That's the whole thing. You lose your agency. You should never lose your agency in an RTS game. It should be path blocking. If it's path blocking, that means it should not let you go there. Including with knockbacks. Eventually he will free them, yeah. But not yet. Completely broke the game by just playing it. Yeah, that's not a good thing. I'm not sure we're gonna see the ship part. I think we might have gotten past it already. But once again, these fishing ships get ordered there, and they're like, oh, we have a better idea. We're gonna gather here, boss. Stream score. Oh god, I don't want to talk about it. Like 1,000,000,000 to 1 is what it feels like. Alright, we're not gonna get... we skipped the part over where they moved through that. I don't think I did anything particularly wrong. I'm not gonna go in my document for this one. But holy fuck. I don't want to build in the middle of the sea anymore. It's not worth it. I am stuck, step, ship, help. Yes. Getting worked up about this video game. What are you doing, step ship? What strategy won me the game? His villagers got stuck. I even killed some. Then I got both of my dogs to shoot, which over time killed his ships. And then I suddenly got better ships, or more ships. Don't ask your people what they can do for you. Ask yourself what you can do for the people. This becomes a lot more bearable when chat is around, to be honest. Alright, we're back. We gained like 20 points. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Big Total War. Warhammer fan, what did I work on? The DLCs of Warhammer 2. So from the very start, almost to the very end, I worked on all the DLCs, then I helped out with Warhammer 3. There's a whole interview that I did with The Great Book of Grudges, which I shall link to you. But I did a whole lot of stuff, especially with quest battles, a bunch of campaign mechanics, usually faction bonuses and stuff. Which is the greatest DLC of all time? To me it was Tomb Kings. But that's, I was quite junior there, I was still learning. But yeah, I got to help out there a lot. The ones after, I did basically the majority of the quest battles during the Warhammer 2 era. And yeah, it was really fun to make those levels as well. Then Warhammer 3, I wanted to contribute to a whole new Total War multiplayer suite, but it never materialized. The priority was essentially on releasing on multiple platforms, so that's what happened. And then everything went to shit. I left a little bit before everything went to shit, just because I mostly wanted some new experiences, but you know, working for 5-6 years on Total War alone, which is its own proprietary engine, and it's a bubble because you don't really have competition in that space. So I wanted to experience something different. But man, I love Warhammer. I love it so much. And if I could turn back time, would I reconsider it? Maybe. But CA... what can I say? The people are very nice, okay? People are awesome. The company does not pay well. It's extremely unfair how lowly they pay, actually. The entire UK industry is like that. And I was actually on the luckier side of that. But even then, I was like, Jesus Christ, COVID, cost of living, inflation, Liz Truss. And it's like, everything at once. And it's like, okay, we need to move forward in life in general. So, I'm still finding that interview. Sorry. Try developing games in Germany? That's what I'm doing. I also linked it on the YouTube chat. Highly recommend Nathan's channel there. It's very good. Thoughts on Pharaoh? I actually don't play Pharaoh. I think it's probably interesting now, but I like Warhammer. I like the monsters. The ones you know pay really bad. I'm happy with what I'm getting, so. It's definitely a lot better than the UK standards. And it's above average in Germany too, by far. Wicked Claw DLC was the best? Really? Okay. I'm glad you're saying that, because I got a temporary principal designer role for that one. It's one of the things that Rich Aldridge, the game director on that team, does. That he sometimes appoints a temporary principal designer, and it's like not an official role, but in practice, he gives you all the responsibility and power that comes with it, and you have to plan out an entire product. For the most part, right? You don't have to do team management, but you have to be in charge of the product. And I was like, okay, let's do nukes. Let's send the rats to the moon. That one got shut down, but oh well. We tried. I still think the quest battles were really good. And then I was like, let's make a whole race war between the Skaven and the Lizard Man. You know, then we were like, okay, the battle nukes are cool. What if you could blow up entire cities? So it's like, yeah. Oh, that was so fun to work on. Wicked Claw is one of the best experiences. A lot of people contributed, but I was just super happy to be a larger part of that than the others. The other DLCs, that is, not the other team members. Yeah, that was super fun. I definitely got very negative about my stay as my multiplayer work got cut, though. Like, you've seen me how salty I am when this game doesn't work. Imagine how salty I was about that. I behaved better at work than I do on my own stream, obviously. Here I'm yelling and cursing, but not at work. But internally I felt it, dude. That was painful. which is another reason I needed a change. The multiplayer, it's so beautiful in Warhammer, actually. Like, have you guys seen Turin's channel? Like, that guy is a hero to me. He just does so many great tournaments, and you know, I really wanted to give that an ecosystem that makes it function. Fun ladders, PvE, PvP, more so. The domination build was a big part of my work there. You prefer Legend of Total War? Well, it's a different kind of content. That's not what we're talking about. Now, Legend is obviously making good content as well. Shame he fell out with the community team. Because he actually had some really good contributions. I just wish he, you know, wasn't so angry. I know he does single player. He finds the exploits, then the exploits get tracked down. Some of them get fixed, not all of them. Some of them are fine, actually. Okay, what is going on? 8 minutes in standard. That's not a normal queue. We're gonna queue up for a deathmatch because okay, the entire UI locked up. Let's just restart the game. Another legend. That's right, legend. Your name is a little too common, don't you think? We're gonna queue up for deathmatch at the same time, so if the gods will it, then we also got a DM. Oh, it's getting late already. Almost already 9 PM. You have over 3k hours on Warhammer 1-3. Well, that means you're having fun. If you're having fun, is your time wasted? Probably not. Okay. The game really didn't want to quit quickly. I don't think Legend watches Total War content. He doesn't play, actually. And if I had time, I'd love to play some more now. As in Warhammer. Do I play Warcraft 3? I gave it a shot when it came out with Reforged. But, nah. Got destroyed by Troy. Got you. What is my favorite legendary lord? Okay, this is really vanilla, but I like Malekith. I think he's just absolutely nuts. I like how crazy he is. Just oh, that's the wrong scene. I just like how absolutely bonkers and evil that character is. We have Darth Vader at home. Yeah, Games Workshop did a good job, I think, with the lore. It's really fun. And I really like caster characters that you can put on a dragon. So, that kind of works out for me. As far as non-legendaries, I like to get the... Well, the Dark Elves are just generally my favorite. I'm really crazy about these, you know, evil factions in fantasy. Even in SpellForce, I'm a Dark Elf main. By the way, since we have a good number of viewers, we might as well just play some SpellForce if I get tilted. So I'll pick the Discord as well. Car France because you're human. Yeah, SpellForce is just ridiculously good. I'll ping the crew, see if they want to play. Games in an hour, I'm asking them. Meanwhile, we will play a quick one on Watering Hole. I'm gonna play Zeus here. Oh wait, no. We're gonna play Odin because we're talking about improving as Odin. So up to SpellForce music, okay. Oh, that added to the playlist. Okay. There you go. How many players online? It was like 20k. How are we waiting so long? I had to restart my queue. So it was 8 minutes, then I quit my game. And then I restarted it, and then it was another 2-3 minutes. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I think I'm too tilted today to play too much competitive AoM after this. So let's see what the guys want. It's the servers, very possible. I wish you could like pre-queue where an ox cart is going as you're making it. That would be so nice. Zakolo is a decent Loki for sure. How many of the 20k are playing online? Well, you're not gonna know unless you're a developer and you have access to that data, so you know, it is what it is. I'm not sure if I normally get this dwarf on time. I think I mess it up. And I'm working currently on Titan Quest 2. Thank you so much about the compliments. Yes, I am. You know, it was one of my childhood games. Like my teens, I spent just countless hours on Titan Quest. I would burn my character saves onto CDs and shit like that. I just give it to my friends. It was so fun. So getting to work on that again is nice. If you go to the THQ Nordic Inside channel, we actually have a playthrough of the Gamescom demo. So you can take a look at that. I just picked up my streamer skills and we recorded it live on the spot. So it's very legit in that sense. That was a 10x mod. That was ridiculous. Hell yeah. Four times when someone tried to leave, and 6 times when it was 2v2. Oh boy. I don't think we make that dwarf. I think we wait for the wood people to do the wood thing. If they would. Okay, this is not lining up. We should have made the gold. Yeah, we should have made the dwarf. Well, is this gonna work out now? Because I don't think so. There it is. Hopefully this is still mostly on time. And then we can make another at the end there. Why are they hiding this info? Oh, this is like a modern gaming thing. Don't worry about it too much. We're gonna go for a slightly slower advance, I think, here. Just get that extra dwarf out, honestly. Won't hurt. And this time we're not getting the upgrades, which is gonna be a huge difference maker, in my view. Myth cost less favor. Tale of Cerberus for Myth specials. And this time we're turning on the auto queue after that dwarf, but first we make 2 dwarves, which is better than 1. Definitely enough time to pick that up. He's already age-free. Heimdall rushing me. So we're gonna want more of these boys. I love this SpellForce free music for sure. We're gonna play it at the end a little bit, guys. I need to detox from the ladder spam. But we'll pop in a cast after this match. Just for good measure. Okay, we can leave. Go hunting. Now if we can just... God damn it, we got caught with this unit. Oh, come on, man! What is this? You can't advance so late, I guess. We're housed now. And we're being followed. Awesome. I'm losing to everybody. This is the story of my life now. Alright, we're gonna swap to casting. This is unacceptable, man. A good opportunity there. Come on. These guys aren't even attacking. Deep breath, Mura. Deep breath. Oh no. Fucking build the houses. We can't even afford them. I don't even want to look at this anymore. I'm gonna cast some games. I'll give the guys 1 hour to prepare. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to look at it. I'm done. I'm too tilted. I went into this with tilt. So we're gonna cast. I'm just not suitable to play this game today. It is what it is. What kind of idiotic decision to make the extra dwarf against Loki. And to not okay, I've had a deep breath already, so let's just do this. Didn't scout with the ravens. In the middle. And then Valkyrie, wrong path. If I get all of those right, I would have the ability to defend. Advance fast, harass with the Valkyrie, and all that. Dark side. Yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I'm just doing the mistakes anyway. It's fucking ridiculous. It just makes me so angry that I know what I'm doing wrong in the middle of the game. What can you do? You just have to play a lot and you have to just keep doing this document shit. And you actually have to try to focus practice, because this is not gonna work. Welcome to being a human. Well, I did play some team games with the clan yesterday, actually. But I'm not sure that's very good casting content, because then it's weird if I also talk to you guys at the same time, like, you know. Like, watching pros is not gonna help me right now, because I'm just gonna do a shit version of what they do, and then it doesn't work. So it's like, I have to look at my own shit to see what I'm doing wrong. You know, I can figure it out myself. It's just, I'll need some opponents that are specifically willing to do the thing to me. Over and over, just. Oh my god, it started a game that it didn't want to select because the lobby is a laggy piece of shit. What's my goal? To be a high-ranked player in the standard mode. To do well in tournaments. At least the little tournaments. Hopefully the big ones I can cast instead. It wasn't in response to you actually, Ryuk, but yeah. I think I was replying to Guy as well. Tiger Boss sent me an invitation. What is he doing? Did he say anything with that? I don't like it when people just send an invitation without explanation. No, he just sent a random invitation. Okay. Well, I'll ask him at some point if he wants to focus practice anything. He's good, but he's like not, you know, he's not a Timista, so I won't be completely shat on. Legend will do it too. Thanks, Legend. Send me the random invitations. So, sorry guys, I'm so salty. I hope you guys are still having a good time despite that. Sometimes it's just not the day to play ranked, and this is gonna happen. A lot of people have ladder anxiety, in fact, because of lost streaks. Lost streaks are just part of the journey, so you just have to take it on the chin. You have to write down what the hell went wrong, and next time, the thing that goes wrong most often, you will want to focus practice for that, definitely to fix it. Focus practice is when you very specifically ask one guy, let's say my clanmate Ryuk here. If I ask him, you're playing a lot of ISIS, could you go ISIS against me 10 times in a row on the same map until we both perfect our strategy there? Because, you know, and doing the same thing too, like we take turns doing the same thing essentially, and then respond from there. But like open the same way and just do it again. And ultimately, after 10-20 attempts, you're gonna be so good at what you're doing, if you keep fixing the little problems, that you can actually go up against the top guys and do the process there as well. Where are the top boys? Are they asleep again? Dude, they don't play in the evenings. It's so annoying. They always play in the mornings. It's like, I'm a night owl. What can I do? All these morning people, ugh. These are quick matches, that's why there's no pros in there. Stupid. They should make the filtering better. Yes. I want to filter for 1300 plus games at least. Filter by ELO. Give it to me. Might find Mista and Recon playing in the customs. They're not gonna play on their normal names. Look at this. They're not gonna smurf the ladder. They know the rules of Red Bull Vololo, but they can play customs in secret. Just make a watch tab on the front page like Dota 2. Well, I have filtered for watchable games. It's just... This is a Walmart spectating experience for sure. Finally missed a custom game account, that's what we need. He's not gonna make it easy to find. Oh, he's probably turning off spectating on it. Yeah. Because you have that. How does the seeding work for Red Bull? It's based on ladder. There's 4 people that get just invited. Lucifron. Pyrocar. I don't know that guy. Lucifron is good. His brother Vortex is playing a lot. Pyrocar is like 1266. It's not particularly exciting. We can take a look, see how he's doing. There's nothing else to watch. You have to check each game individually. Yeah, that's why I don't find games fast. Like, this is trash. But we're gonna find some good game, hopefully. I clicked spectate game, by the way. It's just not moving. Who are the 4 people invited? Mista, Magic, Recon, and Matrius, I'm pretty sure, right? Good to see you, Viz. Oh my god, this piece of rubbish has locked up. I have to double click now. Okay. Unavailable. Triple thumbs up. Beat the Viper yesterday. His dog stepped on his power button. What the fuck? See, I don't have a power strip on the floor. I actually tie it up under my desk. So, even if I had a dog, which I don't, because I'm renting and it's not allowed, even then I would be able to sort it out. So will this actually work now? It's loading me into a game I never selected. What in the shit? Do we just go and play some SpellForce? I'm so tired of this today. I love AoM, but god damn it, I'm having a bad time. Which is fine. I had an absolute blast for a week and a half. So having one day where I'm not having a good time is very reasonable, but jeez, this needs some work. Do my recs go out of sync? Some of them. Sometimes I can watch them. I don't know why. I don't know how. You guys can hear when I'm tapping the keyboard. Do you see this whole locking up? Sometimes the lobby just goes... Whee! I don't know a single name here. Isn't the Scythe good? I think that's an AoE 4 player, no? I mean, it's at least 1300. Shall we give this a chance? There's a bunch of others to check, but I've been scrolling so long. Torgale was up there? Oh. Torgale isn't that high ranked, is he? He's 60th? What the shit? I'm like 2-0 against him. Oh yeah, that was the guy in the Odin mirror, that's right. Thanks, Revolt. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for an Age of Mythology cast. We have got, in the blue color, Bobby the Shark playing as Ra. What could possibly go wrong when you're playing the worst god in the game? We'll see, we'll see. There's this whole monument thing going on, which empowers the nearby spots. Perhaps he can figure it out, but on the other side, in the red color, we have got Torgale. Playing as Isis. Should be having a grand old time here. Ancestors Eclipse is just so difficult for Ra to manage. You get Potato Priests. They are really not that interesting or exciting. So, having those basic priests and no other meaningful bonuses for the early heroic age, Ancestors Eclipse can absolutely demolish you. You do have higher HP though on your Migdol units. So, that could work out. Gordov says in the chat, no way Ra is weaker than Oranos. Well, here's the thing, Oranos does have sky passages, so you can send out a single citizen, build a sky passage somewhere in Narnia to hunt here. And then you send out another one. Then another sky passage to hunt here. You transport your villagers from home to here, you have no walking time, you do it again from that spot to this spot when it's expired, and you've only spent favor that you're getting for free from your oracles. That is incredible. It's great for harassment, it's great for gold mines, so if you're getting gold control, then you can also use that. It's so good. Whereas Ra, well, you've got god power that basically doesn't matter. Rain would be great for farming. You don't farm until it's quite late in the game. Why? Because you have hunt, you have chickens, and all of that is faster to gather from. It doesn't require investment, whereas farms do. If you invest, it's an aggressive meta, so people will be attacking you pretty quickly. Second town center build is probably not going to be a thing for a while. Which is why I think this is a thing. Second thing, Ra's classical age doesn't really include a whole lot of options. So you got Bast, which would basically limit you to raiding with Sphinxes. Right, yeah, you can do that if you have enough food. You could go for the range strat with Sphinxes, yeah. But then you got the heroic age where you really don't have anything meaningful once again. You could do a Scarab Rush with your Eclipse and that. But not against Isis. Isis is gonna have Ancestors Eclipse. You can both do Eclipse at the same time. It doesn't block each other anymore. So that's an instant defense. You can't do it against Isis. Then you have Locust Swarm. Well, Isis needs to keep the villagers near monuments. And then they have this 20 range of god power blocking. If you empower it, it's 40 range. Which is a pretty big deal as well. You're probably not going to be empowering your monuments though. But if you did, Locust is out of the question. It's just not going to happen, right? Shifting Sands could happen as a harassment tool. You can only utilize it on your own units these days. So, Ptah with Ra is going to be the thing that we're going for anyway. And then there could be a little bit of action like that. If Isis goes out on the map and takes a gold mine that isn't secured, then yeah, you can attack that. But how likely is that? There's going to be a Migdol there. There's going to be units there. Double Eclipse. By that, I mean both of you can cast it to gain the bonus. But in real life, how would that work? You would need 2 moons and 2 suns. Then you can plot out both. That's actually a really cool setup, and it would probably be an unstable system. That's too many objects to keep stable with just orbital setups like that. Yeah, that probably would not be stable. Anyways, we gotta move our timing here from Torgale. And I think he might be after that town center. Oh my god. I completely misjudged the man. He's gonna boom. Okay, Boomer. We've got a village center. Very interesting from Bobby the Shark. Okay. All my predictions are in the dustbin. This village center has bullshit for stats. It's absolutely nothing, right? Look how weak it is. It's basically a barracks that can make villagers. It can't even shoot until you garrison into it. But it does make villagers. And if Ra feels like they're too weak, like you can't go out on the map and contest whatever Zeiss is doing, then you take that one. And yeah, there's gonna be Eclipse. There's gonna be Ancestors at some point. But Torgale, even though he's slower completing the thing, he is gonna get full production rate, whereas the village center actually takes longer to build, to train villagers. So in there, let's hide this thing. In there we don't get tooltips, and this laborer doesn't have a train time on it. Which makes no sense. Why don't we have that? What have I done? Am I messing up here? Okay, now they have no train time on them. What is going on? It shows the time on the text, but not on the unit. What is going on, dude? Anyway, that's annoying. I didn't even notice that until now. The budget is gonna get pushed away here. Torgale going free TC. What the hell? Alright, I guess you can wall off. I guess you can say that Ra isn't gonna be able to contest you. You can say that in the heroic age, they're not gonna be able to easily break through walls, while you're gonna get a decently fast heroic yourself with free TC still. Especially with these cows moved up to reduce the villager walking time to the next food source, right? So that's all good stuff. And Torgale certainly is gathering a lot of food, but now he needs to ramp up the gold gathering and make use of prosperity soon so that he can get a fast heroic time. And certainly training 3 villagers to 2, especially with one of them being trained slower, I think it's 75% efficiency. From this one, you're gonna get a big villager lead very shortly for Torgale. It's already manifesting with a single one, but there's gonna be a segment pick. And we might actually see a shifting sands with scarabs or something like that. Oh my god. You're kidding me. There's not enough resources here for farming, so we're definitely still talking about, you know, just hunting, gathering the natural food sources, unless of course these villagers all are here in order to start generating a farm economy. That could be interesting, but there's almost no berries left. So 2TC boom for Ra with the heroic here definitely makes him a little naked. You gotta recognize that as a fact. Villagers now going for the berries. This gold mine is occupied by our ISIS player. The food is just getting a little bit too much, and there needs to be more gold gathered. And this gold mine, I think, might be running quite low. Let's take a look. Only 1,000 left in there. So, you know, with the next one getting taken, there's not going to be a locust or anything like that. Is this a fast mythic? There's a market being made. There's Migdol being made, so the elements for it are there. We could see a fast Osiris. And then, you know, you have your Super Boy to defend you against any Ancestors Eclipse nonsense. You could go Tornado and get rid of this TC. Or just up front here, but there's going to be a monument to protect, so you have to take out the monument ditto. Main gold mine should expire momentarily. And this specific cast, it actually works to look at how much gold is left, which is funny, because sometimes it doesn't work. And I'm happy about it. 10 minutes and nothing has happened. I hope you guys are happy. This is not the kind of game we normally get. Hey, we have farms and the raw economy can finally kick in. You do want plow before you even think about rain. And ideally, if the next one could be researched, which is what? Irrigation, yes. If irrigation could be researched, then the rain cast would be even better. Are we gonna see it or what? There's like... Okay, there we go. No irrigation though. Well, the houses are getting made now. You definitely should do that because they're free with Egyptians. But heroic has been reached. The priest is picking up the ship of fingernails, which is going to provide some food. Not that you should be eating fingernails, that's kind of nasty. This is a very peaceful game. But you all know, peace does not last. And war never changes. After all, this is a game about war. No camels were hurt in the making of this clip. Poison wears off, it's fine. Siege towers, scarabs. This is gonna be such an all-in, man. Yeah, ISIS is having a good time back here. Torgale is just partying, but well, how much longer? Rock Camel's insane. I mean, they have bonus against Cav. There are chariots which are Cav, actually. They're also archers. So they get countered hard, and these guys are healthy. 169 hit points. That's good stuff. Torgale definitely needs more than this. Is he gonna go Ancestor's Eclipse here? You could just Shifting Sands away from that. In fact, you can Shifting Sands away into the enemy. So, if it gets cast here, he just sends one camel through here. Shifting Sands, boom. Would have to be followed. There are 4 priests to try and take care of this. Medium camels is coming in, sorry, heavy camels. There's no medium actually for Egypt. The medium stuff gets applied as you go heroic automatically, I'm pretty sure. What is this game? Nobody's doing anything. We got Funeral Rites coming in, which, what does it do? They changed all the upgrades for Neftis. We got Ancestor's Eclipse though. And those scarabs are very exposed. I want to see the Shifting Sands, honestly, but there's no vision on anything. So what can you do? You're just gonna fight that? This is when human soldiers give back resources on death. That's not very helpful for this fight. Sure, there's gonna be some deaths. But, the value of 5 gold, I think the people are actually gonna die beforehand. The scarabs kind of end up tanking this. 14 hit points on that boy. Definitely would like some healing. Never mind. It explodes in a purple spray of goo. Everybody's covered in it now. It's kind of nasty. Priests and chariots don't have a chance against camels. So the composition here for Bobby the Shark is just superior. And if he goes Mythic after this, and he gets Tornado, oh, he's gonna go Osiris. Okay. And it's not the Shark going for it. Otherwise, I would have called it the Sharknado. But, hey, Torgale is doing it. He's got 100 villagers maxed out completely. But he's down military-wise. 100 population to 31. It's about to get a lot worse. Is this 1300 elo? Yes. Just about. But Torgale is like top 60. But... Bobby the Shark, whoever you are, you're showing what it really means to be top 60. This would never work, right? In a higher level game. Rise too strong for Torgale? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he gets his points from, but I don't see how this works. Time for Bobby to take town centers, because he's actually too rich. He's full population and it can't go any further. He can't grow his army anymore. Osiris is gonna come in and that's gonna do a number to these scarabs for sure. Where is Osiris? Oh, there. Into you. That's what he said. Mad Hat likes pink bugs. There's some. They even got the... Oh. Don't take me to the tech now. I just wish these were under each other so I wouldn't accidentally click them. This is around. They're surrounding us from all angles. TC's down, ladies and gentlemen. But the population of Bobby is not growing. He is taking the TC now. But is it gonna be enough? The scarabs are still going to town here. But there are more Migdos where those came from. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Suicide of it to the villagers. There's all the villagers here. You could kill all the villagers. 33 villagers. Just suicide them. No. No, what a missed opportunity, people. This blood explosion, it does so much damage. You gotta get them on the villagers. If you have such an opportunity, I'm gonna show you in the editor after this cast. You might also know a short video from my YouTube channel that's like this. I didn't do it with scarabs, I did it with Lampades, but still. Well, a bunch of villagers will fall, but that's a sacrifice that Torgale is willing to make. He's still behind in population against Bobby. Bobby does still lack this forward town center, by the way. It's 60 divine damage now. You can kill them with 2 then, okay. That is nuts. Man, I can't wait until I can play Atty. But first we're learning the civs that we're already familiar with. Okay, it's another Osiris. New Pharaohs coming in. A lot of production from Torgale as well. I'm surprised it didn't go Tot. Tot is so good. Yeah, I also didn't expect that to be divine. What's the relics? Might as well take a look. There's nothing happening. We got the adamantine shingles for house. We got house hit points. We got the Grugnir Odin Spear for spearman attacks. We got the Tail of Cerberus for Mythian special attack recharge. And then Torgale has one. It's the Ship of Fingernails that we've covered. Food income for free. Yeah, Cyrus is adding a lot to this. Forward Citadel getting catapulted by up to 3 catapults in a moment. Here's the repair. You gotta empower that shit. Empower is like extra 70% repair rate. Egyptian players, you cannot not empower this. Seriously, bro. Do the thing. When you're gonna lose your Citadel, man, this is not... No! Do you mix spearmen with chariot archers in general? Or are camels strictly better? Well, with Ra, the idea here is that they get more hit points, right? So even though these are only heavy, and the others are champion, they're like relatively comparable in health because Ra has the bonus. But Torgale's ones are just too highly upgraded at this point. So he's got like the Osiris thing for them from Desert Wind. And he's gonna crush everything. Desert Wind OP. GG. did it. Okay, guys, I've had enough of AoM for today. We're gonna play some SpellForce. It's the best RTS game that you never knew about that you wanted to play. And you can get it here. I'm done for today. We're not finding good games. We're shit at playing the game. So a little break would do the trick. I'm gonna change the title. There we go. Yeah, you can get into SpellForce for totally free. You just get the Versus Edition, you pick your faction you wanna do. Oh, the Scarab Explosion. I did promise that, to be fair. Indeed. Let's do that. But yeah, SpellForce is a fantasy RTS / RPG. The campaign is heavier on the RPG, but basically imagine Warcraft 3, right? You've got your heroes, you've got your units, you got your base building. Well, SpellForce is the same but more complicated. It's got 5 resources, so I think Age of series players will be very happy about stuff like that. Meanwhile, I'm launching again, so hold on. The game does have spiders, that's right. You do have those heroes, you have some itemization, you have creep camps that you have to take over. And it's a sector-based base building, so it's very different from pretty much everything else. But I did want to show you guys a little bit of this while I have all of you around, so... Yeah, today I just... AoM doesn't work for me. But as I said, we're gonna take a look at what would have happened to those villagers. So we get those scarabs. The third one. Actually, let's go to the lighthouse because we need to see what's happening. So this is what we saw. And this is what should have happened. Oh. That's a tiny explosion. What's going on with that? It's a very small aura. Or area. Huh? Is that 60? Are you sure, Loggy? What? Why is it not killing them then? Let's try with 3 of them. I'm gonna put them in the middle. It's not... This is not realistic. Like, it's villagers fighting against the scrabs. Bullied by fall off. Okay. Now that's better. But still not very good. Now let's see Lampades. And then we'll swap to SpellForce. Okay. To player 2. There's a clump. Oh my god. Send the ladies in. Once again, unrealistic. Oh, there. Lampades work. Oh. How have I been defeated? I'm player 2, that's why. Is it enough to do 2 Lampades though? Bruh. I have to give him something else, because the 2 Lampades work better. What's the attack of those? Let's take 1 villager into Narnia, and then we go again. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so these are better. Don't do it with the scarabs, do it with the Lampades. 75, that will do the trick. The time has come for SpellForce. Let's do this. Such a good game, guys. Give it a chance. Just stick around for 20 minutes. We're jumping right into the multiplayer. And I will start casting, I think, just to explain it. And then I'll play one. So if Farden, you could host, and hopefully Don Hyperion can join. Good to see you around, by the way. But I just want to start with the cast here. It's got... This game has 6 factions. It's so good. So good. And this is the reason why I actually applied to work at Grimlore Games, because not able to play just yet, then I have to play first. It's fine. It's fine. This time I'm not gonna start with an AI game, however. That didn't work very well last time, because the AI at the highest levels cheats. So, you know. Make sure the chat's up. Let's make sure I'm there. And why is that APM thing in Narnia again? Where does the APM thing go in SpellForce? I'll just get rid of it, whatever. Nobody plays it anymore? True. Not enough people play it anymore, but there are some people. It is SpellForce. Yeah, there's not enough players. We're gonna show the Dark Elves, because they're my favorites. And then anybody is welcome to join. It's just such a good game, honestly. It's heavily underplayed, however. So I think anybody looking to casually join in into the community would be very appreciated indeed. You know, people can still send me casts. I actually have some casts to do, which I'll get to at some point. Edgy elves, that's right. So there's humans, there's elves, there's orcs, there's dwarves, there's dark elves, and there's trolls. Attack speed enjoyer? Are you kidding me? Now that's a happy sight. Hello. He was just in the chat. This is great. Let's do this. Cringe elves versus tree huggers. Let's go. So, at the beginning of a SpellForce game, you have to choose a hero. There's these Godstone portals that you can utilize for that. The hero is totally free. We're gonna go with the Reaper over here for this map because there's high experience. We've got Town Hall, we're gonna get food and wood. Wood is very important for the Dark Elves, so that's exactly what we will be focusing on. And the Spooder over here will be our initial unit. Everybody gets an initial scout. Dark Elves get 2, however, so Dark Elves OP, right? Well, I'm gonna have more initial units in a second because guess what? The Reaper hero we've got here, he's a Chad.
The dead.
Chad Chaddington. We're gonna build this first outpost. And then we'll see our opponent in the middle. With the Spectre's ability, she's not a scout that can attack. She has a slowing ability here called Mind Invasion.
Do you need a summoning?
Well, that's pretty nice. But
Yes.
guess what? We can summon more undead as we go on the way there. So the cringe elves are definitely being cringe here.
Do you need a summoning?
Oh, good. Skellies are kicking my ass, but the attack speed enjoy has already lost his reindeer scout, so that is fantastic news for us.
Yes, I sense opportunity.
And here's our first skelly.
The dead are with us.
Obviously, we want to pull away from the strong skeletons,
Let the summoning begin.
but our opponent is not heading our way at all. Gonna upgrade this sector. This is how we build bases. So this is where I'm gonna put, I think, just the hunting cabin over there.
How might I serve? Not you.
And you get level ups, of course, and gold from these creep camps. Creep camps provide a lot of experience, so this is where we're gonna pick up a double deep waters, methinks. And now we know that he's going for a ranger because there's a wolf there.
Do you
The
need
controls are different from AoM, so I'm struggling a little bit right now. Not in the right mindset. And because... Wow, I need to change my controls to match my AoM ones. That's fine. We're gonna trade some health for health.
the dead
or something.
will fight for us?
Maybe not.
What is my purpose?
Apply the slow.
Yes. How might I
That's
serve?
a
Excellent
damage
choice.
reducing secondary effect that we're applying too. And we'll be able to steal this flag. Hopefully the spider gets away.
I mustn't die. Heal
Taking a
me,
lot of damage
someone.
here though. So we gotta be a little careful with that. Our Hall of Pain is complete and we're gonna link our Godstones together. And the Godstone can rally to my hero, which is gonna be very clean.
How might I serve?
We got the wolf kill, which is huge. Next up, we're gonna want to be on top of this. So I'm almost tempted to teleport for just this. But hey, we'll just apply some of this stuff. Going home to base, we can also make some spider nails.
Looks like a good harvest.
What is my purpose?
Make sure our Spectre stays safe so that we can keep slowing
Yes?
this hero down and, you know, preventing in general to
Do not try to follow.
I'm still here.
chase our army. Another hunting cabin gets made. Very good. And I totally don't mind, like,
We come to
you know,
the
losing my zombies and whatever. They don't provide much experience compared to creep camps and stuff like that.
Where do you lead me?
Same for our opponent and that wolf, however.
I shall get to you.
Alright, I'm getting used to the controls again. That's a good thing. And I think at some point we're gonna want some more wood. Because there will be a lot to build once we have all these sectors. Loggy never seen this before. Did play SpellForce 1 though. Very nice, Loggy. Well, you've come to the right place. Same for all the AoM crew. I think it's a really fun game.
Yes?
How might I serve?
And I've covered this
The
extensively.
dead will fight for us.
What is
Obviously, it's one of the best looking RTS games out there.
I'm listening. The dead.
Very good. We have both of the center sectors, which is actually
Excellent choice.
important. Like you can link the two Godstones together if you have to. And now actually what we'll do is link it to our home base.
Summoning. Yes. Point the way.
I'm gonna take this slowly.
I'm still here.
How might I serve? The dead.
And use our zombies to tank.
Yes. You lead. I follow.
And this is a base we can upgrade, and hopefully the stone
Do you need a summoning?
will be in a good spot as well to take. Yes, it is.
I'm listening.
Now that's important because we need the stone for tier 2. And the way the workers work in this game is actually quite different from AoM. You can see they're walking around the base.
How might I serve?
They have to go back home to redeposit, and then the resources actually get processed within the buildings. That's what these guys are doing there. And then there's carrier workers transporting stuff to the bases that to the buildings that will use the resources. So it's pretty complicated like that.
Yes.
Okay, we've done pretty good there. And I think we can afford a second Hall of Pain up that front base.
Yes?
the blue stuff on the ground is actually Echo. That's our 5th resource that's being left by enemies there. And I think next up what we want to do is just cross through here, upgrading our scouting post to a frontier post to be able to take a little more punishment. And making sure to retarget it onto the Guardians, which are the main damage dealers here. That one will probably be able to escape just about. Very good pullback micro from our opponent. The early game wasn't going well for them, but this is.
Ready?
And I'm a little worried about that, honestly. We've leveled up again, so we're gonna start putting points into damage. And the other skills I picked up, we've got a Corona Cloud over here, which weakens enemies' resistances. There's 4 damage types for that. And we also have another one that is also a resistance reduction, but this one is a curse type single target thing. It also has an AoE to it, but nonetheless. I'm gonna make the second hunting cabin there, and other than that, do we secure... we're not gonna secure that one, that's for sure. Let's just throw down the Corona Cloud. Let's make sure our archers are focus firing. Otherwise we're Gucci, I think. The Spooders are getting a little weak.
I'm listening.
Which is why we have all these zombos, right? You be careful, please.
Yes,
Once again, we have a level up.
I'm listening.
And I think we have enough units that we can actually take on the middle. So we're gonna get
The dead will fight for
a lot more
us.
damage, and then we'll get Blood Shower and Kiss of Norn next. Which are our ultimate perks. We could have gotten them right now, but we're about to fight this boy. And this boy casts lightning. Oh, we split perfectly. That chain lightning would have hit everything I own over here.
The dead are with us.
So currently it's double weakened because both our curse and our weakening is applying to it directly. And I think it's time for another cast. Oh, once again a beautiful split for me.
Not yet.
And we have enough resources to go tier 2, so I've queued that up. And we've gotten a health ring for this. This is also very important iron sector. And we've got a very important building here, the Tainted Obelisk. So we're gonna make use of that at some point down the line. Let's not bell the
How much
building though. It's like a town bell that you have in AoM as well.
Ready?
The dead are
So you can call your workers back to safety, but your workers in this one cannot fight back, so there's no kitchen knives. That doesn't exist. I'm also going to be able to buy a potion of proficiency here, just barely. Which is another skill point for us right there. And then,
Yes,
I guess we could take this little sector for a little bit more iron. Tier 2 is about to come in. And having an extra Hall of Pain wouldn't hurt, but maybe not there, but here instead. And then we keep this as a regular base, canceling our stuff. Don't lose the archer if possible.
the dead.
Ready?
And then we pick up the ultimate skills as well as corruption level 2, which is going to give us a stronger effect
Yes, I
for the
sense
weakening,
opportunity.
What now?
making our focus fire real powerful. Like, we have a good number of archers now, right? That's going to come in very important when you stack the resistances reduction.
Yes. As you said.
Resistance reductions. God, it's hard to say words. Now we can make iron mines. They're expensive. Verily.
Where do you need me?
So we're gonna need more wood. I'll show you blood shower. It's literally what it sounds like. You just drop some blood from the sky.
I'll strike from within. Ready?
Undead are immune to armor weakening effects, so we're not gonna be able to speed this up. They are not immune to curses. Also, we have the ability to blow up our minions if we want to. So that's a very powerful AoE once
Would
again.
you look at
And
that?
speaking of very powerful, let's get more damage boosting going.
Yes.
And we're in tier 2, which means we can start our Spire of Souls, which will gather, well, you guessed it, souls. You know, this base, it kind of needs to be for wood.
What now?
The dead will
I think it's time to go for the next creep. We have the time, but we need population space very soon.
I'm listening.
So upgrading these additional sectors is actually pretty important.
The dead are with us.
Yes?
You can also do this formation drag thing. Oh,
How
we've
might
caught
I serve?
the baddies.
Very well.
We're gonna pull away from the sector so that we don't just die
Looks like
to
a
some
good
random big attack.
Where do you need me?
We're gonna curse it. We're gonna make it bleed. We're gonna weaken its damage. Oh god, that's what lightning does when you let it bounce. It does a lot of damage. But we have a giant army now, so we don't care too much. If that had been an engagement with the opponent around, that would have hurt. Now, does the ring stacking work? No. Only one health ring can be active at a time.
Get to work.
And now we're gonna add in some tier 2 units, the sleepers.
The dead are with us.
Made more wood.
Yes?
Can take over this
Yes,
sector,
I
and there's
sense
plenty of wood to be had,
I'm
so
listening.
great
Do
news.
you need a summon?
Orders? Yeah.
And I'm about to show you guys the
How
soul
much I
harvest
serve?
because we have a lot of
Let
souls
the
here.
summoning begin.
Many poor, unfortunate
What
souls.
secrets might we
We're
find?
picking up the wood that's left behind by
I'm
buildings.
listening.
That's another little mechanic that exists in this game. The hero can do so. Workers can do so if you have them around, so we'll prepare this. And we've got the soul harvest ability, which is super satisfying in big fights. It essentially picks up these souls on the ground and brings them right back to your Spire of Souls. There it is. It looks a lot more impressive when there's a giant fight.
Looks like a good feast.
150 pop. We need to upgrade more bases.
Get ready. There's work to be done.
160. We're getting there.
The dead
Ready?
are with us.
We can also afford another Spire of Souls soon.
I'm listening.
You have now 6 Echo, and then we'll start working on the
How much
more
I
powerful
serve?
units if this next fight doesn't go very well. I'm not sure that's enough to cause us to teleport back.
Do you need a summoning?
Yes?
Okay, we'll just do it. We'll just do it to have the big fight. You can defend your bases with your teleportation stone like this. Your entire army is just back home. It's no problem at all. But he's
How
not
might I
taking the
serve?
fight.
I shall get to work.
New Atlanteans.
The dead are
The new Atlanteans. The pirates won't take Atlantis this way. What are they thinking?
Ready? I'll strike from within.
Alright, so Blood Shower damages buildings very heavily. So we can just siege this down relatively easily. We've got the resistance reductions there, and there's a big boom that's just wiped a bunch of units out. Next up, we're gonna apply blood armor to ourselves. And also get a little bit of extra health. No, that was a deep waters, that's also fine.
Stage you.
Now this is gonna be a nice soul harvest though. Yeah, let's go.
How might I serve?
We need to get this down.
Where do you need me?
The dead are
Too late to look at the pretty thing.
choices. Do you need a summoning?
Sleepers are hopefully coming soon as well.
Opportunity.
There's a lot of corpses here.
The dead are with us.
There'll be a lot of wood to take over as well. Next soul harvest is going to be epic. Blood armor is essentially just invisible defenses that can absorb more damage the more stacks of echo we have. Now, the Reaper goes around to collect stacks of echo from these corpses just like the soul harvester.
Yes.
But
Yes?
it's on his person, right? Also, by the way, the Spectre, the Scout, when it applies that slowing effect, we can see where they're going, so that's pretty epic.
Do you need a
Now we
summoning?
picked up all the wood from this, and we're
much I
ready
serve?
for another fight, which we will be taking, actually. There will be some sleepers with us.
Orders.
The dead are with us. How might I serve?
Yes? Very well.
Yes?
Alright, you need to go across. This isn't working. Let's get more Spires of Souls, because more
Do
is
you need a
better.
summoning?
Need something.
And in fact, I'm going to teleport home.
Yes.
And we have the sleepers now, some heavier units. We're also gonna get some dark temples, which are the places where you make the advanced unit. Oh god, that didn't work. Yeah, sleepers, the sword twirling psychopaths.
What now?
I'm listening.
They do some real good splash damage. They're really tanky as well themselves. Now let's go and harvest this. Where is this harvester going? Seriously, dude.
Yes?
We're
Would you
home,
look at that?
and we can go shopping for some better items.
Need something.
Your world.
Eventually, these will be
How
finished.
might I serve?
Now, as far as shopping goes, we already got the better items, but I do want more potions of proficiency for skill points, and a spirit ward as well, which is gonna make my Reaper move faster. Very useful.
Ready.
Let's do a big soul harvest here. The souls are already clumped up, so
Time to
should be a big soul harvest, but it's really not.
Yeah.
It's moving slowly. Sometimes it just goes faster.
I'm
This
listening.
time it doesn't. I
Yes.
think we're gonna teleport into the middle of this once again. But we're also gonna start to make balls of steel, the scions, which are literally balls of steel.
Point.
Understood.
Also gonna make a bunch of sleepers and infiltrators with the rest of the economy. Then we'll upgrade our bases to higher tiers because we can afford it.
How might I serve?
I am ready.
Say that I go into the red economically speaking. Also gonna get a forge. It's an upgrade structure. It's very late to be getting that, but I'm also talking a lot, so it's fine.
I am ready. Need something.
We need more balls of steel. This base is probably toast, honestly. I don't have my teleport ready. He just used his own to counter me.
Where do you lead me? Do not try to follow.
It's iron mining hard, so his tier 2 is gonna be in effect shortly.
I'm listening.
His base isn't upgrading actually. Let's see if we can do a big kaboom.
Yes?
Ooh!
How
That was a
might I
good
serve?
kaboom. We can't go up
Yes?
sweeping burst because the building isn't ready. Sweeping burst makes the explosion from the scions knock down enemies.
The dead
So let's just
will
do it.
fight for us.
Let's just go in. The scions are super fast. And all I want to do with them is just connect. Ooh. They're the banelings of this game.
The dead are with us.
What now?
We can get a big reckoning in there. Oh, our hero is not around, but he's fast. He's fast.
You need a summons. I shall get to work.
There should be a little bit of everything here. Siren explosions, Kiss of Nor
Can you
explosions.
feel it? The
It's a
dead.
lot of explosions. And we've got, of course, the Blood Leech thing. Which is
Yes?
doing true damage, so it doesn't really, like,
No, not
get buffed by our resistance reducers. Okay,
I'm
hero
listening.
sniped.
How might I serve?
If we can get the sleepers on these weaker targets, that would be epic. We're gonna get the sleeper whirling blades, which is gonna make him do more damage in general,
The dead are with us.
because of splash. But it's game over, and attack speed enjoyer will be resigning there. The game feels really zoomed in because I literally zoomed in. This is the standard zoom. So yeah, it is quite zoomed in, to be honest, but it allows you to micro. Lots to learn until you can take me on. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. Just keep it up. Play a bit farther than the boys, and you'll eventually get to it. Galactic's turn. Will we get a SpellForce 4? Don't know. We'll see. The New Atlanteans. Alright, if we're playing with Galactic, we have to do the Hibernian Ruins map, right? No, I'm kidding. How about... maybe Vinwall Forest will give us a long game. It's very pretty as well, with the orange theming. Humble me. I've lost enough today, I think, but okay. You have to change my AoM controls to match SpellForce. Right, I think actually SpellForce is more flexible than AoM. Isar Valley. Which one is that again? Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Some of the resources are not even there. Anyway, let's create this lobby. Swampy. Or Palace of Clearers. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't play this in 1v1 much. There's 5 factions because we don't talk about one of them. Oh my god, that's so funny. That guy from Earth, he says, oh god, I got on for this map, he says. He says, thank god it's your turn. Oh my god. Want something else? I don't mind changing it. Oh, he's happy. Alright. A random faction, I don't know about that. I can try the humans. We'll do a little bit of humans now. Galactic will kick my ass, by the way, so he's a top tournament player for this. And we're gonna get the Royal Mage, which is gonna be actually a little similar to the character we just used, the Reaper.
She's the fastest we have.
We need to check what race he is, because he went random.
Need scouting?
Alright, let's get Fire Nova, Spark, damage. Let's go.
You sure?
On my way back, I can pick up these guys.
You were saying?
He says new to this game, go easy, yeah.
Good.
He's such a top boy though.
You there? Watch and learn. Where to? That's me. This will be a... You guessed it. Good. For the throne! You were saying...
My infantry will do some nice work here. Let's get double mana for now.
Right with you.
He must be here, right? These dwarves. Which means I need to be in there.
If you say so. Through there? She's the...
Come out.
Where to?
Just lost his boy. I'm not gonna do that.
You were saying...
I'm gonna have a good time here. Right?
She's the peasants for this?
That's how it works.
You guessed it.
There's no peasants for this? Oh god. Please don't do that with the workers. God.
You were saying... That's me.
Alright, we really don't want to piss these off.
You were
But I'm sure our time will come.
Yes. Now. Good.
We want more stone. Just cancel this one.
She's the
Don't want it.
You were saying... You sure? Them.
But you can have.
Please. Oh, no, Panther. Chop, chop. It's mud on my robes.
Like the tactical swap to SpellForce. I mean, I'm not gonna tell the AoM guys to not play AoM, but I was not happy with my gaming today with on AoM, so I might as well just play something else and
Come out.
have a slightly better time.
They're not...
Not because AoM is bad, but because I'm just having a bad day with it.
You were saying... they're not peasants for this?
Both are good. Alright, teleport back. Get some wood here.
You guessed it.
There was a big bad in this base, by the way.
Onwards.
And we're gonna hide here.
Get good.
And eventually we'll activate that dragon for him. Then you'll go and have to deal with
You
that.
guessed it. Need scout. That's
Come
me.
out.
Get good.
Switch to a good game.
But you can have.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Commander.
You were saying?
Yeah, we'll get that middle sector. I don't care.
That's me. You sure? Ugh, mud on my robes.
Yes.
You guessed
What's
it.
your command?
What I want to see.
You were saying?
Can I get that
They're
one?
not peasants for this?
Very good. And here, shall we just YOLO a tower? It's so expensive though. There is some food here. And Medusa are a lot easier to take down.
Watch and learn.
Oh, we just aggroed all 4 into us. My goodness. Let's drive them out of here. Yeah, shoot my flag.
You guessed
That's
it.
great.
Easy. That's me.
They're turning around. Sick. Oh, I keep ringing the bell, dude. That's so bad. Oh no, he found me.
Not yet. You were saying?
Fine, just let it happen, honestly.
Easy.
Galactic's
You
too
get
good. I can't get anything past this guy.
You sure?
What's your command?
Make it good. Watch and
Shoot
learn.
him, not me!
Understood.
You were saying?
Why are you shooting me still?
The North has
Bruh! They killed everything I had.
You guessed it. Make it good.
Oh god. Just aggroed 2 creeps.
You were saying? You guessed it. If you say so. Healing.
My workers aren't gonna like this.
Good.
But hey, we got all this damage over time, we gotta make use of it, right?
You guessed it.
We have too much stone. Apparently.
If you say so.
Here they come.
Saying?
What's your command?
Make it good.
Good lord.
Mud on my robes. If you say so. You guessed it. That's me. For the crown! The North. No one else to do your dirty work, huh? You sure? Healing!
Well, we're getting a lot out of this, I think. XP wise.
You guessed it.
There's no way you can take this all day, right? I know he's a bit of a champ, but come on, dude.
Mud on my robes. You want me to do it? Fine. Not watch and learn.
Oh my
If you
god.
say so. Them, please.
I would hope I'm getting the XP faster than that.
Not yet.
200 health! Oh my god, 50 health!
You guessed it. If you say so. You sure? Not yet. Me.
Shoop da whoop!
Easy. Through there? You.
It's not even hurting him, dude.
Not yet.
But we're almost level 5, so there is that.
Make it good. You were saying?
Alright, we've got enough to get our buttocks.
You guessed it.
And here, what are we gonna do? Food. We need food very badly.
Ugh, mud on my robes.
And that should put us to level 5,
You guessed it.
which is at least a little respectable.
Easy. You were saying?
Commander.
Make it good.
He got my infantry! And get Starfall and Hailstorm too.
If you say so.
Then we'll be able to slow down enemies very, very nicely.
You were saying?
Keep ringing the
That's
damn
me.
bells.
Healing.
What's your command?
Now. good. Mud on my road.
Use all the damn potions.
You were saying? All right.
Right, shopping time.
No one else to do your dirty work, huh?
Commander.
You guessed it.
Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Back here.
You want me to do it?
Let's see, 2. And then some food back here would be nice. Get these. Get a ton of potions, as much as we can afford.
A fair offer.
First, we sell our shit.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look.
Oh my.
I'm sure I've got
There we go.
What else to do?
At your command. Yes?
Oh, there was another. Damn it.
That's me.
No afflictions. Not even one.
Commander.
Through there? Make it good. You guessed
Everything's
it.
an upgraded sector now.
If you
And
say
he's
so.
probably not going to leave me any room to
That's me.
capture anything. He's probably got all this. All that.
Where to?
You were saying?
Yeah.
Commander.
Watch and learn.
Just as I expected.
Good.
So I got a high level hero. I'm gonna have tier 2, but I can't do anything with it.
Right with hearing.
You
Oh,
were
man.
saying?
Now! Attack!
At least I can destroy some buildings, right? We got that, which is nice.
Uh-huh. Make it good.
We need more food, we need more everything. What am I gonna do with all that iron exactly?
You were saying?
We can upgrade our boys, but then what?
Yes?
That's me.
Commander.
We can try to go for the dragon and get a really
you
OP
say something?
hero.
At your command.
Him. Make it good.
Yes? At your command.
Do you prefer this to AoM? No, I love both. And honestly, I'll be playing both probably for a really long time.
You were saying? That's me.
Commander.
Now this one can freeze us, so we gotta be really careful here. I'm just ready to interrupt it. That was good.
At your command.
You guessed it.
Really gotta be careful with that when he's aiming at the hero.
At your command.
Yeah, sure, he's gonna get my units now, but we're not doing too bad.
Good. All right.
Commander.
Got a ring out of it. Tons of damage.
Yes?
And we got our next
Mud on my
skills.
robes.
We can also go up here.
If you
I'm
say
pretty
so.
sure. At least for the item. You guys
At your
just
command.
keep working. Keep working, you guys.
You were saying?
Ooh, that's a lot of focus we've got there.
Easy.
Commander.
That's me. You guessed it.
I don't think we can get through here.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Yes?
I mean, we're shooting through it.
Knock.
It's something.
Hey, fire!
I'm gonna get rid of that stonecutter in favor of more buildings. This is slow and painful. But that Hibernian crystal is going down. I don't care. This is a ranked game? No, it's a custom.
You guessed it.
A relatively small community, but
Commander. At your command.
love him.
Not yet.
Commander.
You sure?
Ooh,
They're not.
a base for us. That's based.
I'm ready.
Literally.
You were saying?
Figured out the definition of based. Whoa,
That's
wrong
me.
button.
At your command.
You were saying?
Commander. Yes?
That's gonna hurt.
Commander. This will be funny.
Weak boys need to get the hell away from this now. It'll take them a second to regen.
Yes, good.
And then this is where we can get some stone. Can also go into his main. Oh, don't forget that. Maybe the ring is better. Or it's an amulet. Ooh, it's a health ring.
Commander,
I mean, for the moment it is better than the resistance ring.
did you say something?
For the moment.
And learn.
We'll get this one. And more
What?
mana is always useful. I'm gonna start making the keepers, as that's my big idea for this game.
They're not.
And we are getting sectors, in fact, from our opponent, which is very gracious of him, in fact. And at some point, this hunt will expire. At that point, I want to forge. It's enough to have one worker in that. It will work slower, but it will work.
You
That's
guessed
the
it.
whole point. And I think we're gonna buy ourselves an amulet here.
Yes.
Not alerting him to my presence. There's also another Medusa camp that I can go for here. So I'll be almost level 10. I'll keep this for now. And let's just buy the spirit ward thing. As well as a ton of potions.
You know how to
Perfect.
bargain, don't you? Commander,
I do know how to bargain. I do indeed. Put that closer.
what?
Humans need houses, of course. We're not gonna upgrade Zeal for them, but we are gonna upgrade everything else. So I'm gonna get rid of this hunting cabin now, because we're sorted for food now, at this point. I'm gonna get rid of this food as well. And at home, we're running low on wood, so I'm gonna start getting rid of those, so that the wood lasts a little bit longer in the base. All these stonecutters completing is a big deal. And I think we'll just get one more wood back there. We won't have stone for the longest time, which is a problem for these billets, actually. That one will finish up, so that's good. I really want my upgrades. I'm a little afraid of engaging him. It's 16 minutes into the game. He's probably tier 3. And
Commander.
just to see,
Of course.
I will go
guessed
into his
it.
base.
For the crowd!
That's your command. Understood. Commander.
Now he knows what I'm doing, so that's a little dangerous. Of course, he's ready to pounce. He's coming right into the meteor! Oh my god! The bait! It worked!
The Northander!
Oh, we are stasis. We are stasis with the Royal Mage.
Alright.
We royally fucked up. But, hey, he's fucked up harder.
Would you like to push?
He's level 9. That's gonna be very dangerous, in fact.
Yes.
They're in first. Saying it.
Tiara's weapons.
As long as we split up our boys well, right? We keep getting clapped.
Mud on my robes.
Yes.
I figured our army would be decent here, but it's really not.
That's me. Now!
He's gonna die. No, he's not. We've made it. Well, we can stasis you as well.
Say so. Mud on my robes.
There's gonna be a big boom here. Oh!
Strike them down!
We just got a lot of his stuff.
Good. Easy.
Now we need to start killing the units, not the hero, because the hero is freaking immortal.
Through there? Healing! That's me.
That did not get him.
You want me to do it?
Oh boy.
Waiting in order.
You were saying?
We need to find a base where we can actually build. This would be a good example. So let's get rid of the hunt even there.
Make it good. You sure?
Yes, sure.
Tiara's weapons.
Oh my god, this base is
Did you
not
say something?
protected enough.
That's me.
And he's got his tier 4.
Commander.
Tier 3, sorry.
Saying. You guessed it. Get good.
Nice. Very attentive now to my bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do this again anymore. Just pump the infantry, holy shit. We need to get tier 3 ourselves.
That's me.
Yes.
But hey, we reduced his numbers a little bit. It's gonna count for
Watch
something.
and
If we
learn.
can reach tier 3 ourselves, that would be absolutely sick though. Just pump the infantry, dude. Need tier 3
Good.
because this is not going well. So let's start that. After that infantryman right there.
You were saying. Mud on my robes.
Doing attacks. Very annoying to fight the Medusa.
There.
Give him the fire.
You were saying.
At least a good amount of potions claimed for this.
All right.
And we're almost level 9.
Awaiting your
If you
orders.
say so.
That could do something. See if we can do a small raid on his iron.
Get good.
What?
That's me.
Oh god. No, he's remaxed. Oh my god. What the hell are we gonna do?
Yes.
He can't see through that, hopefully.
You guessed
Didn't
it.
do anything, dude.
You were saying.
Commander.
You there? Not yet.
Oh, we're so dead.
That's me.
He says,
You
take
guessed
it easy, I'm new. This
If
guy.
You say so.
Commander.
Galactic, oh my god. Ah, he's level 10, man. This hero is killing everything. Bob, you kill it.
That's me.
TR reflected.
Them. Please.
My humans are too weak.
Commander. Awaiting your orders.
He's immune to status effects.
Yeah.
Ugh, I can't weaken him. GG. We're gonna call it. He's too strong?
Man, let's get to work.
Did he say good good? No, he said take it easy, I'm new. Yeah, dwarves is so good in tier 3 and I have no idea how to play this map. You probably have to be a bit more eager to capture bases, I'm guessing. Let's do a stone guard one. If you guys want to figure out the meta of that, you're welcome to. I like the tactical SF3 swap. Oh, I already commented on this. How many players? Not too many, not too many. It's a very, very small game, but I think heavily underrated, which is why I'm so eager to cover it. It's very fun. It's very fun. Not a lot of people have left, but once again, I will just pop my little command for this in the chat. If you guys want to try it out, it's got a fantastic campaign as well. Just like Age of Mythology, but it's different. It's a very different game, as you can tell. But it's got some similarities. Palace of Clears might be the worst map by far. Fair enough. Well, how about some orcs? You haven't seen orcs today. Scorching Canyon. I could. Scorching Canyon is fun as well. Where's the copy pasta? Sorry, you have to save it for next game. I hope I can do a cast in the next game. That's gonna be epic. Hey guys, one day I will have 1,000 viewers from AoM and I'll bring them over to show them this. One day. First I have to get good at that as well. Because I think it's a very compatible player base, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna go for the gobble.
Soon enough, boys. Soon enough.
We're making goblins. With the orcs, and we'll make strong orcs later. We don't need that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. And another hunt. There we go. Alright, so I want this forward base for sure. We'll get Chain Lightning, Life Bloom, and Arcane Force. Just our regular attacking powers, nothing too crazy.
What you want?
I'm not sure what we're up against here. I didn't pay attention. So we're gonna scout.
At your command.
What you want?
Nice, we got the epic main theme as well.
Soon enough, boys.
You know the way, yes?
Poison that guy. We know what he is. Dwarves.
That way.
What need?
All right. Zaraka.
Yes?
I really don't want to flag fight against him, but I'll check what's there.
What need? What you want?
But he's going in my base. Should have expected it.
We
I
move.
really don't want to flag fight for this.
We run.
Yeah, we're not going to. Let's get the back of the base and just loop around here. Like
At your
so.
command.
He's gonna go up the stairs. Oh, I hope he's not coming here with a hero.
Got it.
He did that last time to me when he was elves. It was very hard to dislodge him. Oh! We caught him! We caught him napping! He's not damaging me.
At your command.
Bruh, what? What happened there?
Yes?
Oh no, my hero skipped. Okay, it's fine actually. This works out for me.
Good idea.
He's dead.
What you want?
Caught him with the zap. That was sick.
We do as bidden.
Caught him short. Short.
We
Zaraka.
kill everyone anyway. Yes? Why need?
At your command.
That's
Kill
amazing.
everyone anyway.
Alright, start hunting.
What need? Yes.
We gotta get them clumped up
What you want?
like this.
Yes?
That was good.
We do as bidden.
At your command.
The archer real
What
quick.
You want?
Catch.
Let the damage over
Yes?
time take him out.
To war!
And there it is. Let me teleport down for this one. Get some totems as well.
What need?
Chain lightning is actually not the normal thing you do for this. It should be more like this. Oh, I just sacrificed the ward. Whoops.
What you want?
Alright, they're toast. Very
What
good.
need?
Got a decent amount of XP for this, and then we have to take on the big boys over across the bridge. Which is not going to be the easiest thing. Do we just go for a faster tier 2? Maybe. I'm really thinking about it.
Yes?
At your command.
Now
Weapon
Dwarf Heretic
sharp.
needs to play it again. Very
Claws
good.
sharp.
The plan is working. The great plan. Oh god. We are stuck.
We follow.
Step orcs.
We do as
We are
bidden.
stuck.
What need?
Alright, the base can do the work. These are not creeps, these are just regular enemies.
We do as bidden.
Not from our opponent, but in terms of XP, that's what it's worth. Oh!
Yes?
It's gonna destroy my hunting cabin. No!
What need? Good idea. We kill. We cease.
What?
What you want?
At your command.
That did not work out.
Claws sharp. We do as bidden.
Alright, these guys don't have a lot of resists against magic.
Please.
We have a little magic, not a lot although.
We can't.
And the level ups are gonna be slow, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes?
Let me tell you.
Yes?
And we really can't fight against the Wyvern in the middle.
Need? Why need?
Again, not with orcs, at least. So I'm gonna take all these sectors and hope that our tier 2 is gonna be in a timely fashion. The units we've made now are gonna be my last units too.
Idea.
Soon enough, boys. Soon enough.
These guys are kiteable-ish.
Your command.
Oh god. So much damage.
What need? We follow.
Soon enough, boys.
A bit of chain lightning, one at a time. We can kill him.
Sharp claws.
At your command.
We do his bidding.
Okay, we got that. Very good. Next point. Probably get Totemic Might and the healing
What need?
totem. We'll give our boys a little armor.
Zaraka.
And heal them, obviously. Okay, we cannot fight this. Not even close.
We do his bidding. What you want? We can't do. Yes? What need?
We almost got it. Ready for iron? Ready for iron.
What you
Zaraka.
We do his bidding.
Soon enough, boys. Soon enough.
Run, boys.
We can't do.
Zaraka.
Do the damage.
What do you want?
Oh man.
Yes, yes. We move. Yes?
We'll eventually get there.
At your command.
We do his bidding.
Holy hell, these are hard engages. And you know what? We can make a lot of gobos. It's the only benefit of all this. Now, we're gonna have to make, however, a little sacrifice. We're gonna get rid of this. Not that. We're gonna get rid of this. Yes, very good. And then we'll have a war pit, which can unlock our better units. Now there's a hard camp over here, but I kind of want to check on him in the middle, see what he's doing.
Want?
At your command.
You know the way, yes? Yes? Decide. Now. What you want?
He's probably here.
Enough.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Where is the
At your
enemy?
command.
We kill everyone anyway.
Where's the ancient enemy,
Soon
dude?
enough, boys. Soon enough.
Oh god, he's lured it into his own base.
We do his bidding.
Soon enough, boys. Soon enough.
Eh?
You're coming
Yes?
to the fire, boy. Come back to me, yes, to me.
We do his bidding. What need?
Let's
What
go.
you want? Order. What else can you? Yes? We
Oh, this is
follow.
sick.
We move.
Soon enough, boys. Soon enough.
Good idea.
He's got the item, he's got the XP. But we got some kills.
Weapons
At your
sharp.
command.
Claw?
That matters, right? Probably time to unlock our hunters. And see what kind of damage we can do up here.
Yes.
There's a base after all.
What?
Let's also get some stone.
To war.
At your command.
Yes? We follow. We.
Heal?
On his way in, he's gonna get hurt a lot. I'm taking a lot of shots, so time to get out of here.
We do is
Don't want to lose.
Boys, soon enough.
all good things. Yeah?
Cut. Slice. Crush.
We can't afford that. We can afford the armor and some potions though. Just let's get a lot of potions actually. Like all of them. That's better.
What
We need more upgrades.
What you want?
And then start the farming operations here as well.
What need?
At your command.
Then we start the hunting with the hunters.
Yes,
Soon
yes.
enough, boys, soon enough.
It's gonna be expensive, but it's worth it. Get rid of a lumber mill, get a blood forge added,
We do is bidden.
and then probably just teleport down there or just walk down there. I don't know. Yeah, just walk through whatever this is. Little stairs. Alright, we're gonna need a farm now.
Yes?
And here we can get a farm. Oh god. Alright, we have to defend this. Took everyone, that's
We
good.
follow. We kill. We feast. We move. Good idea.
Order. Fight. Cover crack.
Weapons sharp.
Now we want to run away from that. That's a lot of extra armor for his stuff, but guess what? We have chain lightnings.
What you want?
He'll still chain through them, and he really does not want to engage the fortified outposts.
What you want?
And there's an extra slot here ready for the tower. Very good. Then we're gonna upgrade our damages, I think. Fortified U as well. Let's just cancel that one hunter.
Yes?
If we can get some more hunters out, this is actually starting to look like something.
No way. Yes.
He's gonna be out of mana now on all those units.
To
And we can take a good
war.
fight. Oh god, we cannot take a good fight, in fact.
Eh?
He's level 5.
What you want?
I did not realize that. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more hunters before we attempt that again. We're getting too much wood still, so where do I have like double lumber mills? Here we can reduce it to just one
Yes?
person. Here I have a double lumber mill, so let's not do that. Let's farm.
We do is bidden.
Because the hunt is gonna run out.
Yes.
And get level 2 attacks. And armor. And then we can try to teleport again.
Make it quick.
What need?
Pale skin.
Extra sectors would help. They always do.
Yes.
Soon enough, boys, soon enough.
But yeah, we're currently almost pop capped, so orcs really have to get a big map and expand a lot. So going through this would actually be highly productive for us. We have too much wood still, so let's cut down further by transferring one. The main base will last a long time, so we're fine here.
What need?
Make it
We
quick.
follow. Good idea.
Let's just farm in this one. Here are our boys. Very good.
Why me?
Yeah, dwarves have a tough time expanding, so there is that. Oh god. The neutrals are attacking.
What do you want?
Ooh, that's a good catch.
What you want?
Pale skin.
Yes, yes.
He's gonna have to respect this and teleport down.
What need?
Yeah, here comes the counter. Sadly, we're just level 3.
We do as bidden.
Oh,
We bleed.
too late.
What do you want?
Those hunters can't attack.
If your life depends
Oh
on it.
my goodness. We just lost everything. That was good. Well, Don Hyperion's expected to win against me, to be honest, but that hurt.
Make it quick. Now. Pale skin.
You're watching SpellForce and you're feeling bad about how much better it is than Stormgate. Well, yeah. There is that.
Pale skin. Over there.
It's a lot of fun, this game.
We'll see our
What
victory.
Pilskin want?
Now.
Order.
A little bit of kiting can go a long way if we don't just smooth brain it. Oh god, I didn't restart my hero.
Make it quick.
Smooth braining it.
What do you want? Huh? Make it quick. Rush them.
Decide. Now.
It's not gonna kill his hero, not quite.
Zarak will see our victory.
Oh, what is happening?
Life depends on it. Huh? Make it quick. Pale skin. Huh? Axe is ready.
He's picking up plenty of my guys
want?
too.
Huh? Over there.
We not die.
Good.
Yes, not dead.
Pale skin.
Good idea. What
Can he
do you
push
want?
me here? I only have 11 hunters. I think he can. There's really nothing I can do to stop this. Especially with that armor
Yes?
that he's stacking up right now.
Rush them.
What do you want? We bring death.
Make it quick.
We
Few
kill.
pickoffs at
We
least here.
feast. We do as bidden.
It's probably as good as it gets.
You can't.
Level up. Yes. We're still just level 4
Yes?
though. Oh no.
What do you want?
He's got berserkers. Holy
Make it
shit.
Pale skin. Now.
What Pilskin want? What do you
We
want?
killed one berserker.
Make
Yes.
it quick.
Now.
It's the best it's gonna be, right?
We do as bidden. Yes?
I have nothing left, man. This is really tough.
Make it.
We avoided that one nicely.
Good idea. What do you want? We do as bidden.
But, what are we gonna do about all that stone?
Yes?
Pale skin.
There's like no space here to fight, so the map could be better for sure. Oh well. We can't afford that one. Let's get just sharp eyes for the ward so they can shoot at least. But it's looking
What
grim.
do you want? We run. Yes, yes.
This is looking very grim, ladies and gentlemen.
Eh? Weapons sharp, claws sharp. Yes?
I guess we can get this. There's a lot of gold
We
here.
bring
Oh
death.
god.
Quick.
We avoided most of that, which is good.
We do as bidden.
His ultimate didn't kill us instantly.
You know the way.
But here come the
yes?
berserkers. Oh boy.
We
They have magic axes. They're gonna kill me hard. Potion, 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 potion. Potion, potion. Thank you.
Good idea.
Excellent. This is
Make it
totally
quick.
fine, right? We can take it.
What do you want? Heal?
No, we can't. We're so dead.
Yes?
Pale skin.
What need?
Our guys can't resist magic.
Yes?
They're minus 25% or minus 20
We
now
do is
with the
bid.
upgrades, but still. What am I gonna do, dude? I don't have any iron income because he keeps killing my workers here. This is the iron base. Alright, we're gonna do what we can up here to recuperate our iron economy. Oh. I fat-fingered my army. Alright, GG. Not strong enough. But Galactic is strong enough. So, if Nakamura won't do the trick, then send in the Galactic. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast the game. Ugh, my back is cracking. Galactic or Dawn or Farland, whatever. Please host and then I'll join. This game also works with the spectator joins late, but you can still join the lobby as it's being made, so it's a step up on AoM. There's also replays in it, so you people could always send in the replays to me, and I could cover them. I have so many casts on my YouTube. I have several tournaments that I ran as well. Also on Metaplays we did some. Unfortunately, the game just doesn't get many viewers, which I don't understand. There it is. And they're gonna go for Ancient City. I'm gonna hide me and you. And we'll get the scoreboard up. Well, sorry, my games weren't very good, but we tried. Now we're gonna cast. These guys are gonna show you guys what it means to have good games. Fallen is too sleepy for Galactic's bullcrap, he says. Let's see what they're gonna do. The Flowoid. That's a nice name. God, I love this game so much. Alright, elves and dwarves, the favorites for these two. They're so good at them as well. I'll ask after this if they want to expand to like a best of 3. Would be great. Since Farden is tired especially. Ladies and gentlemen, one of those rare SpellForce free casts. Didn't have a good day on Age of Mythology, so I was like, hey, how do we flush it out of the system? This is the way. Don Hyperion is playing in the orange color here, representing the Dwarven faction. And his hero pick is gonna be the High Hierophant over there with the crossbow. This lady means business. And on the other side, we've got that guy from Earth, also known as Galactic. He's playing as the elves, his main faction. And his pick for heroes is gonna be the Archdruid. So yeah, mage, crossbow girl. Everything's great there with that. Map's Ancient City. And that means there's a lot of these weak skeletonis. They're really zombies. For the elves, we've got a triple woodcutter into a hunting cabin build, which is completely standard. And for the dwarves, we've got triple stonecutter, as well as a hunting cabin. That's probably going to be a second one, or there's going to be a char burner. The dwarves don't use wood, they actually get char. Which means that the other factions can't pick it up. But as far as the heroes themselves go, they're just gonna go for these easy Tonys. And for Don Hyperion, his skill set is gonna be Kill Shot, which is a strong single target heavy shot. And he's got Scatter Shot ammunition, which he applies every now and then so that he can shoot multiple projectiles, 2 of them for now, but eventually it will be free when he upgrades. And he also got Totem of Flames, which is just a totem that shoots single shots of fire. We've got a Brute Force and the Deep Waters for mana and damage. And we've got some slight harass going on, but meanwhile Galactic over here is going up north to take the sector away up there, where Don Hyperion would have gone. He's got Obliterate, which is a damage AoE skill in a frontal cone. And then he's got Psychokinetic Blast, which is a single target that... Oh, he went back down. Psychokinetic Blast is a single target damage spell. It interrupts, it does a lot of damage. That is fire, sets the ground alight. Nature's Gift is a heal AoE, and Trian's Grasp, that he will definitely get later, is a slowing AoE skill. So you combine these 3, and then you get your army to do pretty well in it. Deep Waters and double Brute Force already on. Nobody took this sector. Now this is a very important sector because there's a Godstone. You can't see it in the Fog of War, sadly, that's a little bug. But there it is. And the Godstone allows you to teleport you from your home base to here. So that's just extremely important to have. And that neither player grabbed it, and that Galactic checked on it and turned around regardless is fascinating to me. I'm not quite sure what that was all about. I know he harassed here in Don Hyperion's base, and Don Hyperion ended up going home to defend it. But now we are in a position where Galactic just has an extra sector, 4 to 3. And it's not like, you know, that's a big deal right now, economically speaking, because dwarves cannot take these sectors very cheaply. They are actually very expensive at 18 stone, 13 food, and 5 char. So dwarves expand very slowly, right? But they have very powerful units. They're really good heroes. These axe wielders actually have 700 health. And they resist both strike and pierce damage. Unlike the elven units, the guardians in tier 1, they don't resist strike damage, they have only 600 health. But they have more DPS. So that's not bad at all. We've got the Medusa snipes from both players. Obviously, creeping is very important. And one of the most important things about that is that this map won't get you to level 5 unless you steal creeps from your opponents. So taking these out is very, very nice, but it will put you in the mid-level 4. You want the level 5 for Barrage in case of the Hierophant, which is essentially 5 projectile shot in a cone. That's the critical one. You typically don't go for Totem Infusion at all. That's just not a competitive skill, unfortunately. Archdruid will be interested in both of the tier 5 capstone skills. So Crush Spirits, which is a single target nerf beam that makes the opponent very weak in terms of resistances. It even slows them down heavily. So your powerful Elven army can take him down. Ellen's Wrath combines itself with all these AoE skills and gets an effect from them. So if you cast it on Ellen's Fire, it does an explosion damage. If you cast it on Trian's Grasp, it also does that. If you cast it on both of them together, they stack. If you cast it on Nature's Gift, it gives you a explosive heal on your own units. So it's a really nice burst. Now, the units are starting to come out, and both players are starting to have some population on the field. Don Hyperion was almost ready to go tier 2 there, but obviously the economy comes first before the tech. Especially on these smaller maps where you just can't get away with it. Otherwise, against elves, it might have been advisable to get up that early tier 2. and look into the possibility of Earth Shapers. Earth Shapers would be some very nice mages that would do magic damage. Guess who can't resist magic damage? Most of the Elven roster, that's right. So that would have been very nice in terms of countering, but hey, he doesn't seem to have enough units. The Archdruid is absolutely bullying those axe wielders. Unfortunately, we're having a little bit of lag, so we're gonna slow this down, pause it for a second, let the players get ahead until the timer stops, and then just continue. This should make the rest of the game smooth, but we might have to stop 1 or 2 times. Now, Galactic is going tier 2. And that's gonna be very, very nice for him. Because he unlocks all the good shit.
Axes, daggers,
He's gonna
swords,
steal potions from the
everything
opponent's
for where he
base.
travels.
Oh my goodness. Whew, this merchant just had his store raided, dude. Don Hyperion now no longer has access to as many potions as Galactic does. If this game goes late, it could be a huge issue, actually. And he even stopped these stonecutters from gathering resources. It's a pretty big deal. If you interrupt SpellForce workers, it's way more damaging than it is in other RTS games, because they are actually not going to be gathering, holding those resources that they partially gathered. You can see that the numbers of resources stored are really low. That's part of the economical setup here, that workers, if raided, just lose out on an entire resource that they picked up. So there's no like storage memory for that. There's not gonna be holding one. Okay, Galactic managed to buy... Sorry, Don Hyperion bought the totems. Oh my god, but Galactic just deleted all of them with the Obliterate skill. That was epic. Very well done by him, for sure. And he's gonna cast the fire onto the dwarves rather than casting the dwarves into the fire, which also works. Tier 2 has been achieved, which means the elves are going to be highly interested in iron mining. So that's going to start off. The hero is still harassing, picks off another unit, essentially this time the ranged dwarf boy with the crossbow. You can in fact buy from enemy merchants, that's right. You won't be able to take their gear though. Just the shared items. But in the mirror you can. So if it was an elf mirror, he could steal the tier 2 item and then there would be no way to get it except steal it from the other store. It's very niche, but it's possible. Those workers are getting cut down. They keep coming to hunt, but it's just not working out. These are actually carriers now, I think, as well. Trying to pick up the leftover resources, but they're kind of running into enemies. That's unfortunate. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. The workers do get remade for free. So losing a bunch of carriers, there's a lot available in the sector. They will replenish. Not a big issue. But if you do lose all of them, that is a big deal. So Don Hyperion is still early on in level 4. Whereas Galactic is almost level 5. So this is gonna be a big moment for him that he can exploit. He still has bunch of potions. No, only mana. He only has mana potions. So he can't just chug those anymore. Needs to go home and potentially buy something, but can he? He doesn't actually have enough gold. He can buy one. And these Shrines of Growth should be able to actually hold because they have 6,000 health. So the dwarves won't be easily able to break that. Even with having a good number of axe wielders out on the field. 23 population for Galactic, 26 now to 33 of Don Hyperions. It's certainly doable on the defense, and especially if the hero gets level 5 from this. He's also regenerating out of combat, of course, faster in their own territory. And we've even got a very nice little single guardian raid coming on this lumberjack. Now, an easier target to destroy would be the iron mines. They take an entire minute to build. So destroying them would leave Galactic much poorer in terms of iron, and thus no advanced units would be made. Those axe wielders are kind of sitting in the thing. what's Don Hyperion's plan with this? He's donating him XP, man. This is not good. Especially with there being a weak sentry. That's an easy pickoff right there. Oh, that's a nice pickoff right there as well. Let's jump on the Arch Druid and take a look at the remaining XP needed. Oh, just 40 XP. That should be done from like 2 kills. Just needs to focus fire. With ranged mode on the Guardians, that's the one special thing these guys have, other than their stats, that you can switch them into using a bow. And then you can just snipe single targets. The sentry is getting weak, but Don Hyperion is microing it. However, the others are getting weakened with Obliterate's AoE skill. There are many more units coming. Don Hyperion is tier 2 himself. He's dealing with a little bit of harassment, but he's now got Earthshapers, so these singular Guardian raids are no longer gonna work. But guess what? Galactic has Protectors out on the field. These chunky ladies have 45 resistances each. They have neutral resists against magical damage. 45 is coming from the fact that they actually have an aura, so they improve nearby units' resistances by 20. Very useful for those Guardians as well, by the way. Workers are still getting cut down, and Galactic's still not level 5. Don Hyperion is looking for some damage with these guys. Perhaps a woodcutter will be found. Perhaps just a hunting cabin is enough. I think he's going for the iron though. Who's actually winning now? Question in the chat. Well, it looks like Don Hyperion has a lot of population, but watch out, because if Galactic reaches level 5, his top tier skill on the hero will be able to do a lot of work here. But getting all these workers cut down is a pretty big deal. You just can't afford that with the elves. You need those tier 2 units out. Oh, there's a kill. There's another kill, level 5. That's it. That's what I was talking about. 2 important kills for Galactic, and he's picking up Ellen's Wrath. He did not pick up, however, Crushed Spirits. I guess he doesn't feel he can afford both right now. He has Obliterate level 2, which doubles the projectile count of that skill. Now, the iron has been taken out, right? And this iron is definitely going to be taken out as well. But meanwhile, there's a big explosion happening on the front lines, and he just wiped out all of those axe wielders. He's targeting down the weak one with the Shrine of Growth. And that's another 3 very, very clean kills. The dwarves are attacking on this location as well, but I don't think they can take it. If they get hit by the Protector, they're getting heavily slowed down by 33%, and they're guaranteed to just die. Also, Trian's Grasp is slowing them down by 30%. That's 2 competing slow attacks. So only one of those can be in effect at one time. Whichever gets applied first is what's happening. Right. Don Hyperion is gonna chase this down, but Galactic is now certainly on the counter-offensive with 4 Protectors and a bunch of Guardians coming with them. There's more Guardians where that came from though. And there's still this iron base, so at least a little bit of mining is happening, but Don Hyperion is still in a pretty good lead. But can he maintain it? Those axe wielders aren't that strong, and they certainly don't resist magic damage, so the Archdruid is a bit of a menace for these guys. But overall, Don Hyperion is looking good with all these upgraded from fortified outposts. He's doing nicely there. Finally getting this back sector, and he is getting away from this fight ditto. Bear in mind, these ranged units are a little slower than the meta units, so Guardians can in fact catch up with Earthshapers. But it's not the easiest thing to micromanage. You have to click ahead of them and then try to get us around. Not easy to do in SpellForce. The units are quite slippery. But it's certainly not impossible. And you can get full surrounds. Just not against heroes. Heroes get a weight system. There's a little bit of pusherinos going on as well. Anyways, setting up for the big Wombo combo, and Don Hyperion is clumping up. Oh my god, he's just eaten that one. If he takes 1 or 2 more of those, that will be a problem. The Obliterate goes through the army as well. And if, you know, Galactic can keep kiting and doing this, there's no way that Don Hyperion can push through there. Another one is being set up. That's another Wombo combo. Exploded right there, but they have all these resistance shields from the Earth Shapers, which is also like a 20% thing. Just like the bonus of the Protectors. But you can see how thinned out this army has become. Everybody's on low health. And it consumed a lot of the focus. By the way, Don Hyperion has been doing a really good job of just activating a bunch of these. Not all the Earth Shapers like he used to in the past, so huge improvement there with the micro. The Guardians are looking for the counter attack. They're not upgraded for damage, obviously. Galactic does not have enough iron for that fun. But they should be able to actually take out this fortified outpost. Also, there's a fight going on the other side at the same time. Is he going tier 3? Not, no, he's not. You know what? Maybe the defense is actually solid enough here, and Don Hyperion can defend this. Forcing a teleport, however, is Galactic, and this is his time to pounce. This base might... Oh, there's a tunnel. The tunnel is being made, and it's gonna connect to this base. Will it be enough, though? What is here? The Earth Shapers all activating their shields this time around. They're trying to take out the Arch Druid. A lot of damage is coming through, but he just chugs a potion. The Earth Shapers aren't able to take all this damage. The Wanderers are just shooting through them. But guess what? The tunnel has completed. And I guess Dwarves now have the mobility advantage with that. The tunnels directly connect. You can get in from one to the other very quickly. Age of Mythology players would know this as Sky Passage. Well, Dwarves have the same thing. Except these two ends are connected, so if you want another connection, then you have to make a new tunnel. So SpellForce is a little unique like that. The third Iron Mine is coming up. Oh, by the way, Dwarves also have access to dropships. I'm not sure we'll be seeing that anytime soon. But we do have some more advanced buildings. We've got the 5 Stone Halls now, which is great. And we also have the triple Granite Hall, which could make dropships. It's probably not going to. Instead, we've got Fire Golems, which are essentially these siege units. Very potent. You have to upgrade them, however, for their siege damage, which is actually queued up in the workshop. Is that a double workshop accidentally? No. But the Volcano stance is getting queued up now. Once again, the Wombo combo does go through, but there's so much shielding here from the Dwarves. Obliterate does a ton of damage, but they can take it for now. I'm curious whether we'll see combat balloons. Now, that's going to be interesting. So far, not a single Warden to be seen for Galactic. As far as the upgrades go, he's got the Smithy. He's upgraded the Protectors already. So they are not doing AoE with their attacks. The shielding does not stack, no. I tore myself long enough from AoM to cast some SpellForce free. That's right. That's right. Just a little bit. We'll try to make this the best of free. If I don't choke on it. Sorry. 5 more kills for Galactic. That's exactly what he needed to equalize this kind of game. Bear in mind, there's a lot of axe wielders here. They're not exactly balls of stats. The Protectors are. Galactic doesn't have all that many Guardians left. There's a lot of Wanderers which can shoot through these enemies with line AoE. Once again, we've got the shielding, we've got the Wombo combo set up though. Galactic's not gonna detonate it this time. I'm not sure about the Ballista, but if they can target fire onto the Golems, they only have 70% siege resist with the shields up and 50 without. The Ballista do 300 siege damage. So they can definitely do some work there, picking those off. We got another Wombo combo and the clever girls are holding the line. But is it enough? Galactic is down to 105 population. The Fire Golems are chasing as well, but we've got the line, the cargo line of Dwarves set up right here. The Wanderers are shooting through the whole thing. Definitely worth it targeting the units in the back, by the way. And it seems Galactic is recuperating, but Don Hyperion with the 170 population is continuing to be terrifying. There are a bunch of Earthshapers still with the ability to cast a shield, but without the shield, this fight would go very differently. Oh, we've got the balloon. Hell yeah. Peak Dwarven Engineering right there. Let's go. We also get balloon view. If you follow the balloons, your camera goes a little higher. Today you learned. Then we can do this. See everything from up here. Anyway, Galactic is tier 3. Bet Don Hyperion didn't see that coming. Every single base of his is upgraded to Shrine of Growth level 4. And he's starting to gather the ultimate resource for the elves, Lenya. Now Lenya needs to be processed. It's not like the other resources. You gather it from the harvester and then you take it back to the Lenya purifiers. And then those take it back to the main base, and then you can make actual use of them after the processing time has passed. Now, let's see about those Wombo combos in the middle of the army once again. Again, not many of the Earthshapers have any remaining focus, which means they won't be able to activate another set of shields. They are melting away as the shields deactivate. Oh my good lord, those protectors are doing so much damage, and they're about to get stronger. Don Hyperion leaves, but he's down in population. Look at all those dwarven corpses. Sure, the golems took out the base. Good job, but at what cost? The wanderers, sorry, the wardens are now here joining the wardens are joining the wanderers. God. Whew. I managed to say the thing. Very good. Anyways, tier 3 is interesting because this is where the tier 2 units get their upgrades. So the Immaculate Armors for Protectors would push their HP almost to 2k. Then Blessed Wood would give magic damage to Wanderers, and then Wardens get more damage, basically. This is all gonna work out very nicely against the dwarves, and especially if they keep eating all that AoE. Well, there's a lot more AoE where this came from, minus the wardens. They just do single target damage, but they will absolutely wreck this kind of army. Level 6 versus level 4 Don Hyperion never got his capstone skills, and I think his army is melting here, ladies and gentlemen. The elves don't even give a damn. This fire from the golems only does strike damage, by the way. Okay, level 5 is achieved for the ending there, but I'm afraid that the hero is toast and Don Hyperion has to tap out. Whew. We almost got late game out of this one, but Galactic just a little bit too powerful here. His setup was great, he had all the big bases. To be fair, at the end Don Hyperion had as well, but just having the equal advantage, just having a higher quality army here. Whereas Don just didn't get his balloons to try and have something powerful on his own side, nor did he get a faster tier 3 to get out the Berserkers. That's the thing about dwarves. If you can go faster tier 3 because your Earthshapers don't cost any iron, then you probably should do that. Get the faster tier 3, get those Berserkers out, get their enchanted axes, and do some magic damage against these tough elves that will resist your physical damages. Let me ask them if they're willing to do a best of 3. I think they're gonna be in the chat probably. I'm very happy to see that so many of the viewers have stuck around for this. Like, what do you guys think about this? Would you play this? Cheese is here. Taking that iron base is usually amazing, but Galactic is already working on frost mages. Yes, exactly. Well, he was gonna get there. Yeah, if you've never played, then try it out. You can play the free version, the Versus Edition, and just play a skirmish, see if you like it. And you can buy the whole thing, obviously, for campaigns. Wish it got to late game more often. It gets to late game more often than AoM, to be completely honest. Lurking a lot lately. The AoM streams were great. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, except today's one. Today I just suffered, I don't know. Playing very poorly. So, needed the break. And I'm gonna get some water. And then let's see if these guys want to upgrade to best of 3. And after that, I'll be off. Right, be right back. Okay, everyone, sorry. That was a longer break than I expected, but... Oh! Damn. My door will keep slamming because I have the window open. One sec. That's right, a rare SpellForce free stream. Let's see if these guys want to upgrade to a best of 3. We've got Don Hyperion and Galactic playing. And I'd love to cast the whole best of 3. That's what they'll do. I stream if they want team games. I'll do a team game after the best of 3. That will be the last one. Game not dead? No, clearly not. We had like 90 viewers earlier. And then I went on a break. That must have been a mistake. I ran out of water. I've been going for 5 hours. With AoM. Right? And that, well, 4 hours AoM, then 1 hour SpellForce. Just about. More than Stormgate. Yeah, I should have brought people over after Viper raided me the last time. That would have been something. Water greater than viewership. We've had hundreds of viewers. Oh, less important than viewership. Sorry. No drinking allowed. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and cast. That's how it works. Hey, who subscribed earlier? I didn't see it. We hit the sub goal of 20. That's epic. Always drink and cast. Alright, let's do this. Is my layout good? Yes. Welcome everyone. These guys have upgraded. These guys have upgraded to a best of 3. The previous game, Don Hyperion didn't do so hot, right? It's fine. He can recover. This is his map. It's hard rock. He's not playing random though. Oh god, let's change that. This is haggard. Okay, let's try that again. He's dwarves. He's once again gonna try the Hierophant here, interestingly enough. When he plays against me, he always does the other boy. Galactic, however, elves, sticking to the guns. This is serious now. But with the ranger, not the archdruid, which is very interesting. I'm curious what the difference here is gonna be. So I'm not gonna cover the Hierophant again for the skills, but for the ranger, you basically get hail of arrows, which is a arrows falling from the sky thing. Then you've got true shot, single target damage. Then you've got bullseye, it's a knockback. Then you got the summon wolf, which is here. You just summon it, and you can upgrade it to a bear later. You can also make it do a howl, which will weaken enemies nearby, reduce their resists, and you can make it explode. And then you have a capstone skill that will give it a massive attack speed increase, as well as multiple targets for the attack and huge resistance increases. Then for the left side archery stuff, you've got the unending volley, which just has the ranger keep shooting and stacking up damage on the target. So pretty OP stuff. Oh, it was Presidential Panda who subbed. Thank you so much. It didn't pop up. Don't know what happened. Anyway, appreciate you. Ranger is baiting in all these enemies, but there's not a whole lot to support her here. The base isn't upgraded, so I think when you go for that strat, you might want to skip this. Or you don't make extra guardians and upgrade this base instead. One of those things. Galactic is just gonna face tank it, take the gold and buy some potions, is my guess. This is also just a partial creep camp, right? Half of them is still here, well, 2 of them. He also lost the Guardian, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Don Hyperion has captured the top sector, which is really what you want to rush here. So he's just cut through the middle, went up here, which was a pretty good choice, actually. I'm not sure how this is not revealed. That seems a little broken. I don't think he went over this way. Not sure how this happened, but anyway. We are where we are. Yeah, from Don Hyperion's perspective, he can obviously see the map. The spectator view is a little broken, so we'll switch between the players a little bit. And this Elven Banner will be taken down because the Revenants are aggressive and they've seen it. Teleporting in isn't gonna necessarily help to get the sector, but you can fight these. And if Don Hyperion doesn't come over to fight, also, then he might lose the Stone Pole to the one remaining creep here. And he won't be able to deny this because he's interested in further sectors, it would seem. No, he's coming back. He just bought the tier 3 crossbow, which increases the damage a lot. Which I remember the base number. But it's something along the lines of like 40%, or was it 50 even? Someone in chat can maybe remember it, I don't know. I don't cast enough SpellForce anymore. I want to do more of it, but there's too much to do. Oh boy! Oh, I did not see this coming. Okay. Neither did Galactic. He says Gigaworth. He's gonna get a potion for it. He's gonna get XP for it. Gigaworth. Oh man. He just took the loot. Leaving. Hero dead. He can take more sectors. Dwarves wouldn't understand. Oh no, his flag is stuck. He has so many resources, bruh. That is nuts. Sometimes you get these economic flow bugs, sadly. You know, the resources actually, it's not that. Like, the resources get displayed for workers carrying. So I think somebody is not able to drop off somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. There it is. That's the issue. It's not the building's fault. It's the worker's fault. So this bug happens every now and then your building doesn't finish. So now everybody knows what's going on with that. The Hard Rock special. Basically, the way you solve it is you put the Charburner or whatever building a little further away. Yeah, it hurts the efficiency, but if it makes the game work, then it's worth it. And both players are still creeping. The Ranger is taking it like a champ. 85% stuck. Yeah, because he's lacking the charcoal, right? So the charcoal is displaying in the bank because the workers are carrying it. It's in their hands, literally. There's 4 in each. There's 8 charcoal that they're carrying. And you just can't use it, sadly. But the others are still working and depositing, so... eventually it will complete, right? Surely. Unless the game has slated these guys as resources for that. Oh, that's a very, very unfortunate thing. But Galactic says Dwarf is in by anyway. And therefore, everything's okay. Galactic offering a rematch. But Don Hyperion thinks that dwarves are OP. Therefore, it's fine. Has he found the issue? I think he has done. Yeah, this is what should happen. The dwarf should pop out here, go to the town hall, and then everybody's happy. But that's not what happened. That's bad. Now going after further sectors is Galactic. He's got a pretty good setup here. And now the problem for Don Hyperion is he doesn't have those sectors in the back. And Galactic is going to come over and pressure him while Galactic is a level up. And in fact, he's very close to level 5. There's some skellies up here that haven't been touched. Some undead, rather. And if he went after those, he would probably just reach level 5 right then and there. Going home for a little bit of shopping as well, which is very uncharacteristic of Galactic playing Ranger has now the tier 3 armor. Just gonna make her quite resistant. Good idea against dwarfs in general. The build is just left side with the 1 wolf and brute force 3. There is an argument for a cooldown based build where you reduce the cooldowns instead of gaining damage, and you get a lot of the knockback thing against enemy heroes. I think that is very useful. It's not necessarily better for the damage skills though. And it's very focus hungry. Takes a lot of micro, but it's worth it, especially the knockdowns. Grove's pumping. And there's 2 more where that came from. Ooh, that Hierophant might be able to escape. Just about. But it seems that Hyperion just doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough to defend. This base upgrading though is a big deal. The hero helping out is a big deal. Does he still have potions? He has 1 more. It's not too bad. That is a pick-off. Can he get another one? No, maybe not. Ooh, Galactic getting some nice AoE done on these. And he has 5 potions. He can take it. Ay, ay, ay. Nice knockdown there. That's exactly what I meant, that knockdown is very nice. And when they're underground, you can just blast them with your other abilities as well. The Stone Hall will be taken down, allowing Galactic to pump more units out still. Of course, a lot of these resources are going to get picked right back up. And we're going to see the Iron Mines coming in. So tier 2 has been achieved for both sides. The Iron Mine construction is a lot quicker for the dwarves here. The elves are going to take a long time, and it's going to cost them a lot of wood. But Galactic has a lot stockpiled already. So doing pretty good overall. Finally realized that there's the undead. Or maybe you just left it for later anyway. But level 5 is reached. And I'll be really curious to see what he does. I'm curious if it's right side stuff or not. We'll see in a second. Meanwhile, up here, Don Hyperion is defending nicely. He's got a bunch of Earth Shapers to help defend that. And Galactic is keeping it simple. So he just picked the concentration to reduce the cooldowns. He's picked up Hail of Arrows level 2, which also adds an Impair to the ability. And otherwise, not much else. A 5-second Impair. It's pretty good. Slows enemies down. But can all these Earthshapers hold? Maybe yes, maybe no. It's looking rough for the Hierophant, man. All this pierce damage just coming through on it. There's no more potions. That's the last one. But Galactic is losing several of his Guardians. We need a pause here because the lag is a little much. Just resume from here.
Let us see.
Tier 3 Shrine of Growth coming in. Both of them at the same time. 3 of them at the same time, plus Iron Mines. The man has a lot of resources for sure. He's built up in the back here, to be fair. There's a little bit of everything. So many woodcutters all over the map. And just looking at his production, still 3 groves. So Don Hyperion is now 5 stone halls. He's not gonna go for tier 3 just yet, but very soon he will be able to afford that once he no longer builds any further bases. So if he leaves that stone pole alone and goes tier 3 off of what he has, that could be very interesting to try and counter Galactic's tier 2 army. We'll see. But right now I just feel Don Hyperion might have enough of an advantage to press it. And that seems to be what he's wanting to do. Nice knockdown there. The Ranger is not the only one who can do this, and there's a lot of range damage coming in here, but there's just not enough sentries to actually finish her off. 119 health. Will escape. There is a Protector, but the Protector is just a little bit late to the party. Galactic gets overwhelmed. As they said, Dwarf's OP. It's confirmed. The man couldn't build his freaking base because his resources were stuck. It doesn't matter. Dwarves just win. Elves won the last game, so I don't know about this, but you know, Ancient City is a little poor on stone, unlike this map. This map has a lot. Even here, you could get stone from this base. There's stone here. It's everywhere. The workers have mostly been forced to garrison, but Don Hyperion is not going in too much deeper. I think he should take down the iron mines. It's a nice little piece of damage he can do. Whoa, the counter harass by the Guardians is looking pretty good. Taking down the iron mines. Very nice there. The Ranger is very exposed here. Does not have potions if Don Hyperion just turns around a few guys. Can probably chase that. Oh god, he just activated every single shield. Probably worth just spending a little APM on individually doing it on like 5 or 6. Anyways, this trying to grow his toes. Looks like the Ranger might be toast if Galactic is not careful. A bunch of attacks are going through there. Ooh.
Listen to the spirits.
No. Don Hyperion's just happy taking over the base, honestly.
Need something?
It doesn't matter with that Ranger getting away with 6 hit points. She will regenerate, but she still doesn't have any potions. This will give the dwarves more population space. They could upgrade this flag if they really wanted to, but this one's getting upgraded. That's equally good. We'll give them 10 more pop, right? And this another 5. Upgrade it again for 10. Yeah, that second level upgrade just gives the dwarves more stuff, basically. So that's what I would recommend. These buildings getting taken down for Galactic definitely hurts. He's got 17 idle workers right now. Mostly because of this base. But there's still more. There's still more issues. Galactic once again gonna attempt to teleport in. But this hero gets knocked down. So cue the sad music. Level 5 is also reached for Don Hyperion. And guess what? He's picked Barrage. He will be able to take this down. And it's confirmed that Dwarf is Imba. You've seen it in the chat. It was right there. I didn't imagine this. The girl was getting taken down now. That's the production cut down again. A good surround on the Protector. Very, very nice. Can he do that to the rest as well? Now bear in mind, these girls don't resist magic, so these Earthshapers are actually doing a ton of damage to them. Galactic has to respect this. And additional population space is getting granted to Dawn, who's now got fortified outposts all over. Even this one, 165 pop, about to turn into 175 pop soon once this is upgraded. And there's this available too for yet another upgrade. So nearly can max out. 200 is the max in this game. There's not enough units to really challenge him, so why not just right click the Shrine of Growth? That's an idea. It's one of the ideas of all time. We've seen it before, we'll see it again. Galactic is trying to recycle as many of these buildings as possible, but the truth is that a lot of the wood will be left on the ground, and actually, you know what? Don Hyperion can't use it. It's fine. These dwarves, I forgot. Otherwise, taking over all these bases would have given him time to use keyboard, he says. Oh no, Galactic has been trolling us this whole time. He's been clicking everything. Is there a reason elves don't play with wardens anymore? Not in particular. Galactic likes his wanderers. In these extended fights, obviously hitting multiple targets is really good. And these guys don't exactly resist magic, the Earthshapers. Sorry, magic? Anything. They don't resist anything. But wardens would have magical damage. So I guess that's nice. There's no real reason for it. But you definitely want protectors first. Like, I think that's really good. Just have something that can take it, that can tank, and then add the DPS. Should work most of the time. But yeah, he has plenty of wardens now. So let's see if that can change the fight. The Hierophant went in a little bit too close, but doesn't get taken down. 34 health. Heroes are really immortal in this game, except the Ranger says, nah, shoots her down from a distance, but Galactic gets surrounded by 190 population of very short people. And they're gonna cut his time on this planet short. They know all about being short, so kind of experts at this. I don't think Galactic can really fight back against an army twice the size of his, especially with this border fortress around now helping out in the middle of the fight. We've also got berserkers who are gonna enrage everyone around them. Definitely can't fight that. And they're buff, like 25 for the resist, just like the protectors. Of course, the protectors have the phalanx aura, so you want multiple, and then they're better. Yeah, 180 damage. Except for the protectors, they're upgraded, and that means they can hit multiple targets. So technically the protectors are better for damage, but they have less hit points until you upgrade them. The tier 3 protectors are very, very powerful. We're not in tier 3 though. Galactic, there's no way he can afford that. He lost too many bases. And Don Hyperion is kind of clumping up. He's having a hard time breaking through. But once he does, believe you me, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh boy, here it comes. And those wardens are not gonna last long, which is why you need the front line of protectors. A really staunch phalanx of them. Well, Don Hyperion proves that the dwarves are OP, and we're gonna get ourselves a game 3, which rhymes, therefore it must be true. 200 pop nearly at the end. Off to the next one. The Ranger diff, that's right. Oh, we're going Bitter Canyon, ladies and gentlemen. Now that's gonna be something. That Ranger can certainly snipe. That was a beautiful game. Alright, they're going for Jungle Crossroads, it seems. That's probably gonna work well. What game is that? This is SpellForce free RR. Welcome. I will pop the link in the chat for it. It's free to play. So I started with Age of Mythology, then I played like crap all day and I gave up. I just couldn't do it anymore. And I was like, okay, let's cast some AoM. Then there weren't any top players around. And I was like, okay, I can't do this either. So let's play some SpellForce. And here I am. I've played 2 games. It was okay. It wasn't great. But now I'm casting top players in SpellForce free. So now I'm happy. And then we might squeeze in a team game at the end to finish it off. But I'm ready. And they might start any moment. So you're just here for the 3rd game. Oh, wrong thing. Should load in momentarily. Just give these guys a short pause to start this off. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this game has gone to the third one. The series has. And we've got Galactic, not playing as random, but as elves. Apologies, I haven't used this tool in a very long time and I'm kinda washed. Let's try this again. We've got Galactic playing as the elves here on Jungle Crossroads, going for his Archdruid hero. And on the other side, we have got in the orange color our dwarf player, Don Hyperion. Both of these guys playing their main faction. Drawing in these undead at the very beginning for an instant level up as the hero comes out is very, very nice. They're gonna be gathering stone and wood respectively. With the elves' focus being on wood and the dwarven focus being on stone. The dwarves don't need wood, not nearly as much. To any new SpellForce news, well, there's been Conquest of EO news, which is the grand strategy version of SpellForce. That's gotten an expansion, but other than that, no. Nothing for SpellForce 3. I like this one though. So this is what I cover on the side when I'm not doing Age of Mythology. And every now and then, I hop in. Yeah, this is not AoM. This is a fantasy RTS. This is SpellForce, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 6 factions in this one. Humans, orcs, elves, dwarves, dark elves, and trolls. There's plenty of variety. Every faction can choose a hero at the start of their game. And there's 2 choices for the heroes within. And they're completely asymmetric and different. The heroes level up by engaging these neutral camps on the map. Then you build a flag and turn that into a base. There's a small scuffle happening here. The Mole Rider initial scout unit for the dwarves might get picked up, but it's faster than the heroes, so it should be able to get away. If Don pays attention, which he does, there's a little bit of a flag fight situation happening here because Galactic knows that it's a good idea to try to do that against the Hierophant. Technically, you have more damage with the Archdruid, but he doesn't want to lose the Guardian at the same time, so he's gonna just get out of here, use his teleportation stone, and go for the bottom side of the map. Now in terms of skills, the usual package: Obliterate, a bit of an AoE cone attack, attacking frontal enemies. Then we got the Psychokinetic Blast for single target damage and interrupt. We've got Ellen's Fire for setting the ground alight. And there you've seen both of them, all 3 of them. And lastly, we've got Nature's Gift for a little bit of healing. There he does that one too. He's got Deep Waters for focus regeneration and Brute Force for a little bit extra damage. Chilling in the healing and moving on. Then on the other side, Don Hyperion's skills are very left side oriented. He's got Bonebreaker, which is a knockback. It knocks an enemy hero on the butt or something like that. Does a little bit of damage as well. Then we've got Kill Shot, Single Target, Heavy Shot. Scatter Shot Ammunition gives her 2 ammo, and then she also has focus and damage multipliers. Once again, a flag fight situation arises, but Galactic's not going to take it even with 2 Guardians, because there is now an Axe Wielder around, and that's just a little bit too much. You never tried out SpellForce 3 even though you got it in 2011? Oh man. Oh man, you're in for a ride. Play the campaign as well. Versus is the free edition. But yeah, the discounts are huge on this franchise. So typically you can pick up like the base game and the expansions for like dirt cheap. with like an 80 something percent discount. And then the campaigns are like 80-90 hours of gameplay. If you play the hardest difficulty, maybe even more. Probably more. It was for me, certainly. Especially if you explore the corners. The devs hide a lot of stuff in the campaign. They hide a lot of stuff in the multiplayer maps. There's this whole thing going on, which is like I don't know, this is a Lion King reference, I think. You can fly over here with your flyers for whatever reason as well. Simba. Speaking of stuff they hide, there's some random stuff in the middle of the map as well. Pretty sure there's some trolls somewhere in here. And there's a troll situation going on in the middle. The game has a lot of heart. Let's just say it that way. And the soundtrack that's currently running in the background is also from SpellForce directly. Although I'm using a playlist, this is not what's gonna play in the skirmish matches. Anyways, now that both guys have expanded a ton, we're gonna have to confront the fact that neither of these factions goes wide. So, okay, they have a lot of flags, but most of them are not upgrading because they literally can't afford it. Look at this. The elves would have to spend 20 wood and 10 food. The resource amounts are pretty low in this game because the workers just literally bring home 2 at a time. It takes a long time for them to actually gather that, so you might as well multiply that with 10 if you're thinking in Age of Mythology terms. So everything you're seeing here, like 7 is actually 70, 10 is actually 100 in terms of how long that normally would take in other RTSs. But here, they're going for the smaller numbers because it's chunkier, it makes resource harassment better, because you can interrupt a worker gathering between 0 and 1, or 1 and 2. So all that time spent working to get to the next integer can be just cancelled. It's huge. Don't even have that consideration in other games. With the healing and the superior numbers and drawing the skeletons out, Tony is about to get slapped hard. Galactic is level 5. That's a critical level to reach with the heroes. Also, a ton of gold has been gathered, so you could go home and shop a little bit. But level 5 means that you can start getting level 2 of the active skills, which he does for Obliterate. And you can unlock the capstone skills here in the bottom, which are requiring level 5. Now, Crash Spirits is not picked. That would be a single target beam that nerfs an enemy single target. And then we've got Ellen's Wrath, which is a big explosion damage that combines itself with Ellen's Fire and Trian's Grasp. Trian's Grasp is a slowing aura or area. Nature's Gift also interacts with Ellen's Wrath as a explosion. And of course, like I said, you can go shopping. There's merchants on the map and equip stuff into your hero. Said there's no map generator. That's actually completely incorrect. There is an editor, there is developer documentation, and in fact, we can do another bonus cast today where I'll cover the best community made map. So that's entirely not true. There are many maps on the workshop, but most of them are for casual play. So for skirmish, there's not many, that's true. But there is like NeoX has made a bunch of skirmish maps. Ra has made the best one by far. Can items increase ability damage? Yes. So the weapon increases the regular damage. If that guy from Earth, or Galactic here, upgrades the touch of the tree ant, then he gets more damage from his auto attack. But if he finds an amulet that increases spell damage, well, that's bonkers. But that exists. Typically, the toughest creeps wear it, so stuff like golems on the map. And then you have to take it from them. Well, Don Hyperion is able to secure his corner of the map, but Galactic does have more stuff, and Galactic has gone a little wider than normal. He's also achieved tier 2 by just upgrading his base, of course. And yeah, guys, there are 5 resources. The 4th resource just activated, and yeah, we're mining. We're mining iron. That's going to be necessary for the tier 2 units. And also there's this obelisk, which can summon the Titan. Every faction has its own Titan, and it's completely unique in terms of both stats as well as the ability that they do.
Yes, come closer.
The dwarf one is a giant ram-wielding spirit. And it can slam that giant ram on the ground and just break a base. The elven one is a giant tree ant. And that also slams the ground, but not with a ram. And it basically roots enemies into place and stuns them. That's the wombo combo. Let's hope we get to the Titan stage. Now that is rare. They're very expensive. Very prohibitive to get them. And it's very likely that these guys will destroy each other before we get to that point. But yeah. You can buy the damage amulet in the shop. Yes. Yes, you can. Another wombo combo goes down, but this was just partial with the fire. Still, they continue taking the fire damage as the area is not cleared. But Galactic now does not have a lot of units. This time he breaks out the Wardens a little bit earlier though, but bear in mind the dwarves can actually resist pierce damage. It's the magic damage component of their attacks that they are actually negatively resistant against. Minus 25% against the magic damages. So that's great for the archer. That's great for the partial damage of the Wardens. Is it sort of like the continuous upkeep style of economy? That's exactly right. Yeah, it's a floating economy. And you can pre-queue units. Like you can make a massive queue of like 10 units in the queue. And it won't all be spent in advance, but you have to supply it. So you don't want to go into negative too much. Right now, both players are in negative with at least one resource. And you just have to wait until it keeps coming in. Otherwise, everything can stop itself. Now the wombo combo comes through, but now there's Earthshapers, and that was a very nice knockback on the archer. He reaches level 6 but dies. Still, a good number of axe wielders have been damaged here. Still, it's not enough. Like, Galactic has to run from this. It's just too much army here from Don Hyperion. He's got a nice lead. He's got a level 5 Hierophant with the level 3 crossbow. Which actually in her case, it's a little different when it comes to damage. So this does one-shots damage, right? 182 is a lot, by the way. Already has 3 points in brute force. But she's got the scatter shot ammunition skill. That will make her shoot 2 projectiles. So this weapon impacts that skill directly. Did I hear about the new RTS called Godsworn? I actually covered it on my YouTube. Very briefly. It's a little janky, that one. And there's only one faction, so I'm not terribly interested in it. But for 2 people to make something like that is pretty cool. Never played SpellForce 3, looks beautiful, that's right. I mean, you should. You should, it's got a fantastic campaign. If you like things like Mass Effect, the campaign will be definitely for you. It's got a lot of good RTS missions as well. But it's half RPG. At least. Which races are those in Godsworn? There's just the one. Well, there's 2 factions really. But they're so similar that it might as well be one. I don't even remember the exact names, actually. But there's basically the, what was it? The Baltic nations and I forget the name of the other one. But it's also like a mythological thing. Got some cool units in there. Got hero system similar to SpellForce. Got a worker system very similar to SpellForce. So if you like that, you're gonna love this. People compare it to AoM and Warcraft, but it's actually more like this. Trying to recall, the dwarf crossbows are able to still up and get knockback on shots, right? Yes. They used to, but the new ones, they just slow. So the knockback was just too powerful because they would knock back your hero and instantly kill it. With the slow, at least you have a chance to escape, and it's the same for your units. You get to do at least some amount of micro against it. Oh god. Okay, Galactic has really put together a very powerful army now here in tier 2. Still have a good number of guardians, but they are kind of guarded by the protectors themselves, and we should probably see a burst heal here from Galactic. But I think he's going for the Vombo combo again over there. Oh my god! Obliterate plus Alan's Wrath just did a little bit of too much damage. I'm not sure Don Hyperion can hold. Certainly to get to the Titan stage in this game would be extremely difficult. Hope the people later watching a YouTube VOD won't mind all the live responses to the chat. I mean, the army is actually very meaningful here. Getting complaints that the army is not strong. Excuse me. There are 11 protectors, with each having 1500 health. They're doing AoE damage, and then in the back we've got the Wardens doing 175. And there's 8 of those, plus the Wanderers, 10 of those, which aren't that strong, but each of the shots goes through the enemies. So if they hit like 3 enemies, then they're on par with the Warden. If they hit more, they're better. It's not difficult to do that. This game has a delay between the commands and moving. So the units have like a turn rate. And they have an acceleration. So they don't instantly get their maximum speed. Hero gets absolutely nuked. Holy shit. Didn't get to detonate the Vombo combo, but the army is still very strong here for Galactic. I think he can take it. The Ballista are shooting down the fire golems. They never stood a chance. They don't have siege resist after all. And now he's gunning for the rest of the army. Shooting down the hero might be a little greedy here, I would say. Just try to pick off the army, and he's doing exactly that now. The barrage is gonna hurt him a little bit. He pulled away just in time. Look at all these weak Earthshapers, man. But they kind of destroyed each other ultimately, so I think it might be a good idea for Galactic to just retreat. Save this army. It's so expensive anyway. How did he end up in the middle of the dwarves? That's a knockback. So the knockback can be aimed at the ground, and if you happen to land it behind the hero, it will knock him into your army. So that's a pretty big deal. You can catch people that are trying to run away from you this way. So that's one of the most important things for dwarves to get really good at if you're using the Hierophant. Now, you wouldn't have to worry about that if he used the other hero, the Warrior of the Depths. By the way, everything here is on level 2. And even Brute Force is almost maxed out. So this Bonebreaker now is a 2 to 3 second stun after the knockback, which is absolutely nuts. So the hero's gonna spend a long time not being able to move again. Here they come! Oh! So important to decide this one single fight. Nobody's even trying to do multi-pronged harass. which both of these guys actually really like doing normally, but I mean, you just have to have the big fight when it gets to this stage. Ooh, the fire golems are not liking it. The ballista micro has been just a little bit too good. Galactic just focusing down each and every one of them, and he's like, you know what, I've got the initiative, I'm gonna go and take this base down. It's a fortified outpost, definitely worth going for it. Is that a high sanctum? Oh my god, he's tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. He's starting to upgrade his bases. The ballista are trying to nuke this down from a distance while the army is fighting, thinking